Hi guys. Yes, I'm early. I'm early tonight. But that could be problematic for a couple reasons. One, I'm still currently uploading a VOD to YouTube before Twitch decides to delete it. And if I run Chrome while I'm streaming, it tends to make my game crash because it sucks away all my memory, and that's very annoying. So I try to not be running Chrome while I'm streaming, but I'm at the point on the upload where it's like, don't close this window, blah, blah, blah. So it's probably going to take like another 3 hours for that video to upload. And I don't really want to wait at least another 3 hours to start streaming because I just ate. And I'd rather stream now before I get hungry or whatever. And yeah, so that's that. And the other problem is that usually, nobody even shows up until like 1 a.m. And it's like 8:30 right now. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. The game might crash. It might be even deader than usual, which is kind of annoying when you're doing a chat voting run if there's no chat to vote. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we aren't very far into this run. This is my restart of my Chatocracy run, hence the Chatocracy 2.0. And ARPR is in effect. If you didn't watch the last stream, Astarion Romance Protection Rule. Like my stream name says, I will veto Astarion haters. You can vote for whatever crazy crap you want, but do not mess with my Astarion romance. Just do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. So, because I tried this before without that rule. And yeah, the second they completely ended my romance with Astarion, I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. Like I said before, Astarion's my main storyline. Everything else is side content, man. I love the side content, but still, it's side content. But yes, we're going to try this. Like I said, my game might crash because I have Chrome on uploading a video, and my computer doesn't like it when I do things like that. But I didn't want to wait longer because I just ate, and yeah, my video is going to still take at least 3 hours or something to upload. So, yeah, here we are. We're going to try it. But we haven't really gotten very far yet. I think we just got Astarion and killed the little mind flayer in the ship that was dying. And that's it. We haven't even gotten to Gel or Lazel or the chapel or the grove or any of that yet. None of that. So we're just at the very, very beginning. So I guess we'll see how it goes, eh? We'll see where the night takes us, as somebody would say. But yeah, I guess we'll just get into it, right? I guess we'll just get into it and see how it goes, right? Let's try to actually remember to load the right one, because I was playing my Act 3 last night. Ended with a lovely 7-hour fight. That was fun. Okay. So this is the one we're on. Yeah, we're literally right here, like right at the freaking very beginning. 3.5 hours in. Let's go, guys. Let's go, I guess. All right. So we'll see. Is my stream already being funny? It might be. It really doesn't like it when I'm running Chrome, let alone uploading a video. So this could be a catastrophe, just because the stream really doesn't like it when I have Chrome on and stuff, and it looks kind of stuttery right now, honestly. From where I'm watching it, it looks kind of stuttery. So I'm going to try to reload one more time. I don't know if it's just me or what. It's probably because I have Chrome on. I mean, if all else fails, I can just shut down Chrome and upload the video later. I've still got like 7 days before it expires, so I mean, I can do that if I have to. But we'll see if we can get through it. Alright. So I reloaded my stream just to see if that stops the stuttering a little bit. But it doesn't seem to be doing much to help here. Yeah, there's also a really big delay. You guys are still looking at the main title screen, and I'm in the game. So, yeah, I was gonna try, guys. But
still breathing,
it seems like
despite everything.
It absolutely hates it when I try to stream and run Chrome at the same time, let alone when I'm uploading a video. It just hates it. So, I guess we'll shut off Chrome. And I'll just have to upload the video later, because right now it looks like my stream is completely frozen, which isn't great. So I'm going to have to shut down Chrome. Sorry, video, you're gonna have to wait. It says at 36% uploaded. Yeah. I know, it's annoying, but I was gonna try, man. I was gonna try. Yeah, look at this. As soon as I shut down the video upload and the Chrome window, it stopped stuttering and being weird. Although it's still hella delayed. So I'm gonna try to reload one more time. I know we're off to a great start, ain't we? Ain't we though? But hey, the longer it takes, the more chance people might show up and actually start voting. Wouldn't that be something? Although I'm not sure if I'm happy about that, considering I'm playing Dark Urge and we're about to go get Gil. You know, if you know, you know. Really, seriously. It still is showing me on the main menu screen, and I've been standing here in the game for like 10 minutes, and it's still showing me on the main menu screen. So yeah, there's like a ridiculous delay right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like where I'm watching the stream, I'm just now hitting load game. And I've literally been standing here in the game for like 10 minutes. The delay is beyond ridiculous. I will try to reload one more time, like reload the stream where I'm watching it, but yeah, this delay is hideous. It's hideous, I tell you. Okay. Well, now it looks like it's on the load screen at least. Okay, now I'm in the game, on the stream. Now I'm in the game. Yeah, that's just ridiculous, man. That delay was hideous. But anyhow, here we are. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to deal with my mod items, because I've got super good, super pretty items. But I keep trying to pace myself with when to put them on my characters, because I don't want to be like super overpowered like right out the gate, because that just seems really unfair. Although I'm playing a barbarian, which is a class I do not enjoy. I mean, it's fine when it's just Karlach that I have to play, but when I have to be the speaker and I'm a barbarian,
As my feet can
it's not great. It's not great, guys. Okay, there's still a really huge delay, man, because you guys are seeing when I was just checking the quest log, and that was like 5 minutes ago. That was like 5 minutes ago. I don't know if the delay is that terrible for all of you, or if it's just on my end. But we will try one more reload. I know. It's awful. Twitch has just been so freaking problematic this entire month. I can't even begin to list all the problems I've had with Twitch in the last month. It's just spectacularly ridiculous. Okay. We're going to try this again. We're going to keep going. Now, the reason I'm going this direction, you're going to say, but that's not the way to go. But that's because I always forget that there's a random encounter down here. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. And I also forget to have Astarion unlock this chest back that we just passed. Now, I think we already looted this guy, but I'm not sure. But yeah, there's a chest that I always forget to have him unlock. Hi, Gail. And there's also a random encounter down by the secret hidden stash. So we'll go do that. My goodness, the delay. You guys are still like 10 minutes behind where I actually am. Oh my god, it's severely ridiculous. Alright. Let's go have him open this chest. Yeah, so with a delay that huge, I'm not sure if voting would even work. Early access teams restored. Yeah, we just talked to these people in the last stream. But, yeah. Alright, Star. Go do this. Yeah, this is an extreme amount of delay. Yeah, you guys are still looking at me before I even walked out of the ship. And I'm so far beyond that right now. At least that's where it is on my stream.
No time to rest.
I mean, I keep hoping that if I reload, it'll catch up. Once, like every 5 years, it does that, but Not often, man. Not often.
Rosie's gonna think I've taken up the drink
Okay.
again.
It's a little less terrible now. Now it's showing the die roll, which is a lot better than the delay had been. My goodness, man. Wow, I already lost another follower just since I started streaming tonight. Did they not know I was an Astarion lover yet? I mean, I've hit it pretty well, haven't I? I haven't ever mentioned how much I love Astarion, even once. Even once. Yeah, it was a very big secret until I put it in my stream title, wasn't it? But yeah, I just lost another follower just since I started streaming tonight. How dare you veto Astarion hate? How dare? I know, how dare I veto the one thing that makes me not want to play anymore if chat votes for it. Because like I said, you can vote for whatever the hell you want. Just leave my Astarion romance alone. I know my playstyle, and without my Astarion romance, I'm just like not motivated to continue playing at all.
Looking ahead.
So I'm just doing this for all of our sakes, guys. All of our sakes. Without my Astarion romance, I would be completely deadpan, completely annoyed, completely not wanting to play at all. So believe me, I'm doing this to help all of us, guys. I'm doing this to help all of us. Alright. So. Hey look, it's a random encounter. And a melee, which means I gotta waste my entire freaking 5 turns or so to just get to the fight. I love being melee. I love it so much. I love it so much, so much, so much. Okay, let's see. Yes, I used random org to decide her class. In case you're wondering why I'm playing a barbarian. But I keep saying I'm probably going to respec her, like, ASAP. Although I also need to respec her ASAP. If you know, you know. But, yeah.
This will do nicely.
And I still don't know how I want to do the upgrades. Because I've got so much really pretty, really cool stuff for my mods. I'm just always not, I'm like, I don't want to be overpowered. Now, I'm not going to be able to get close enough to hit that thing. So I guess we'll just use poison for once. And attack from range. Because he doesn't have his 2 bonus actions yet, obviously. So he wouldn't be able to get to it and attack both. It's almost like I've had Astarion in my party for 5 years. It's almost like I know how to play him. And laugh my ass off when somebody has the nerve to say that Astarion's bad in combat. Just look at my DPS meter from my Act 3 run. Just look at it. I think he hit 900 DPS in the last fight again. Again, it wasn't the first time that he hit 900 DPS in one fight. You just gotta know how to play him, babies. How to gear him and how to play him. And yes, even when I had every single companion in my party, he was still the highest DPS. Even when I had not Lae'zel because she's with Orin, but she usually misses everything. But even when I had Barbarian girl in my party, even when I had Paladin girl in my party, Astarion was still the highest DPS, guys. I mean, that's just what happens if you play him properly. Okay, Feral Bear. Well, you apparently can't reach the Feral Bear. And since we don't have all of our heals yet, I really do not want to use her level 1 spells on anything but healing. Did I mention I need to respec Shadowheart? I think I mentioned that, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I mentioned that. Okay. Marrowgar. Well, nobody needs to heal. Can you get there? Okay. Oh, yay. It's my barbarian. Like I said, I don't mind barbarian when I'm just playing Karlach in my party, but as my main character, I'm just like, no, I don't want it. Especially when you try to pass any checks. Oh, God. Hey, look, I'm gonna miss. It's shocking. Shocking, isn't it? And I missed anyway. Oh, Lord. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have her rage this time because she didn't have to jump to get to the thing for once. I know, should have done that first. But I'm so used to always having to make barbarians jump, or in Karlach's case, do their smite in their first round, so they can't really rage in their first round. But, alright. Hello, bear. Hey, look. We can do this now. Yum, yum. Okay, there you go, missing again. Again, this is before you have any gear on him. He's like, I heard that. I'll show you. Thank you, dear. Glad you showed me. I appreciate being shown the error of my ways. Okay. Alright. But yes, this is from the Random Encounters mod, in case you're looking at this and you're like, what the hell is this? This is from the Random Encounters mod. Shadowheart the Archer. Because all her other powers suck. At least at this point in the game. She gets good powers after you respec her and after she levels, but right now she kinda sucks. Let's face it, guys. Yes, she's pretty, she's so pretty, but she kinda sucks right now in the game. A level 2 Trickery Cleric is not intimidating anybody. Alright. Okay. I guess, well, I would heal Astarion, but I can't heal Astarion because we've used a mod to fix Alarion's oversights when it comes to vampire lore, so I can't heal Astarion right now. Okay.
Another fight.
Also, did it ever
Let's go.
actually update his stats? It wasn't doing that last time. It was supposed to update his stats after I gave him the potion. It didn't do that. Ah, now it has. I just had to reload. But yeah, I gave him a potion that gives him all the vampire powers he's supposed to have, and also improves his stats so that they're more in line with 5e lore. Alright. Oh, it's my barbarian again. Yay. Yay. Hey, look, I'm gonna miss again. Are we sensing a pattern here? And then I missed anyway. I can't imagine why I don't like playing barbarian. I can't imagine it. I don't know why. It just bothers me. Oh, he just healed. Okay, yes. That little +2 thing. That's because the potion has fixed things a bit so that he's more lore accurate. He's got multi-attack, he's got bite before bite night. He's got claws. He's got vampiric regen, which isn't on right now since he's in the sun. So yes, he's more lore accurate now. You may call that cheating. I call it being more lore accurate. Okay. Oh my god. So much missing. Yes, everybody sucks at this point in the game. Everybody does. We're all missing. Every single one of us. We're all level 2 fools with no gear. It's sad. It's sad. Alright. 23. Wow, I guess some people didn't like me being lore accurate. They're like, how dare, how dare. I know, how dare indeed. Guess you're back to being Shadowheart the Archer because your powers suck right now. Like I said, we're all missing. Again, another miss, another miss, another damn miss. Okay. Gee. Shall we guess at what's going to happen here? Couldn't possibly be the same as the last 2 attacks, right? Right? Question mark. Oh my goodness, she hit! She hit! Write it on the calendar, man. She hit. She actually hit. I'm quite impressed. And there, he just healed again. I think that's actually from something that he's wearing. I think I put a cloak on him or something that makes him heal when he's near allies, because that makes sense for him. Alright. It's just attack. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes, I'm actually ahead of Astarion for once. This is what happens when you have no gear on your people. Have you hit anything yet, Shadowheart? I guess she did 4 points of damage at some point. Not quite sure when, but at some point she did 4 points of damage. Okay. Marigar for the win! Marigar for the win! And look at that, I got the whole way through that fight without saving the whole time. But yeah, I still don't know how to go about, or what's the best way to go about deciding when to do upgrades. I've been toying with things like doing upgrades when we get downed, when we get killed, when we finally have enough money to pay for them. I still haven't really landed on the best way to do it, honestly, and I guess I gotta see it before I can move it.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Is that like one of the only 2 nature checks in this whole entire game? There might be 3, maybe? 3 in 2 hours, or 200 hours? Already auto-looted it. Now, I don't think anybody's going to say anything at this point, but we'll look.
My dagger-happy friend.
Thank you.
What troubles you?
Well, firstly, I don't have any daggers, darling. And no, we're not voting when it's the only option is rearranging the party, because I do that in the morning. So I don't do that out in the world in conversation.
Still alive.
I rearrange my party in the morning
Progress.
before we leave. So if it's just rearranging the party or leave, we're not going to
Where
vote.
am I? What's going on?
Because that's just silly when you rearrange your party every morning. I mean, at least my barbarian's really good at jumping
At least things have stayed interesting.
and moving heavy things. Those are very valuable skills, I'm sure. Sorry, was I being sarcastic again? I do that sometimes. Okay. Now, what have we grabbed? Because we did get something out of that chest that he unlocked. It's probably the Dex hat, but with random loot mod, maybe it was something else. Yeah, maybe it was. Look at that. We got some other fancy stuff in here. Now, this is the Dex saves thing. Yes, I realize I'm wearing Scorching Ray on my Barbarian. What's your point? I'm only saving these for now because the one early access kid, I don't know if we can give those to him or what. But we'll see. Harper's Notebook. I've read these a million times. I'm just not sure if you have to read them for it to show up on the map, so that's why I'm doing it. Okay. Now what is this? Brave Enfeeblement. I guess we'll give that to Shadowheart, since she's more of a caster than me. Now this, when you kill a creature with a melee weapon attack while raging, well gee, look, it's a barbarian ring. Lucky me. Gain temporary hit points equal to your constitution mod. Okay, fine. What is my constitution modifier even? I don't know. Something. 2. Exciting. Approval are probably at nothing right now, since we just got these people. 11 and 0. 0, that breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. Okay, so, shall we move on? Let's see if everybody's going to vote to kill Gal now. Well, actually, I don't think anybody's here to vote, so I guess we'll see. Because I've had people, like, poke their heads in and then leave. I don't know what it was that pissed them off. If it was my title, my dislike of barbarians, my pointing out that we all suck when we're level 2 and have no... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know how... I still don't know how I want to do the upgrades. So right now we have no money. Oh, I got 2 of these. So I was gonna try to, of course, match the upgrades to our level, obviously. But also wait till we have enough money to pay for them. Because I like paying for my upgrades, just so it's not super cheaty. We'll see, though. We will see. So did I already fix camp gear? Kind of. I mean, kind of, but not really. Since they're wearing lame stuff. Yeah, we already came over here and talked to this dude. That was how we ended last stream. So, alright. Let's see if any lurkers want to kill Gel. We'll see, I guess. Any lurkers out there? Always wanted to kill Gel instead of giving him 3 items.
Dead goblins over there.
Since that's all you have to give him.
Supplies, maybe.
3 items, ever. So, any lurkers out there? Want to kill Gel? Well, here's your chance, babies.
What's going on with that rune?
I mean, he's my second favorite character, and I'd rather not lose companions, but whatever, I suppose. Who wants story, right? Who wants story? Let's just get rid of all the companions.
Magic
Who wants story?
glitters and swirls from it erratically,
Yes, that was
as if
sarcasm.
malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Alright. So we're gonna leave Gel trapped in the waypoint forever? Or are we going to actually get my second favorite character and actually get story? Those are the choices, man. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Because FYI, if you leave him in this sigil, and he's still there at the end of Act 1, you will never have another chance to recruit him. Just an FYI. Or if you kill him, obviously. That's a problem when you're Dark Urge. But anyway, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, no lurkers are voting yet. And considering I like story, I don't want to lose companions. Crazy, right?
A hand?
Oh, jeez.
Anyone?
Alright. So, once again, y'all get a chance to either kill Gel or never ever recruit him. Choose. You know my opinion on the matter, but Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still no lurkers taking their chance to ruin the game? Okay, cool. I guess I got +3 for that since I'm a freaking barbarian. So, ignore the urge to maim. Grab the hand and pull. Oh, still not great. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Got 2 whole inspiration points. Sure. We'll try it. And also, this means these dice suck and we need to get new ones because they gave us a nat 1. Okay, that's a little better. Even the strength checks I'm not passing. My goodness.
Go on. Keep
What kind of
pulling.
barbarian am I? I was also thinking about changing his hair. I like his hair, but I've seen better hairstyles on other streams.
Hello.
But I
I'm
don't
Gale
like
of Waterdeep.
giving them makeovers that are so
Apologies.
extreme you can't even
Usually
recognize them.
better at this.
But yeah, as much as I like making characters even yummier, when you can't even tell who the character is until they speak, That's a little extreme. When you take the makeover to that point, as good as they may look, that's a little extreme. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Sorry guys, my throat hates me. 2, 1. Still, no lurkers. No lurkers want to try to mess things up or be nice. I mean, either is a valid option. So I guess I'll just go with add introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Uh-huh. Alright. Anybody gonna poke their head in to try to cause chaos here? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, I did start like at least an hour and a half earlier than I usually do. Throwing people off, I know. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still no votes, eh? I mean, Chatocracy is supposed to be about voting, but okay. Manner of speaking, you're not a Lloyd as well. Never mind the not a Lloyd. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Good question. I mean, pretending we don't know that. Jeez. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I have to vote again. To be honest, I haven't a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
By the way, if you can't see the vote and you just, for some reason, don't want to say that in chat, try refreshing. That often fixes it if you're not seeing the votes. If you refresh, that usually fixes it. And no, yes, you'll probably get stuck with a commercial if you refresh, but my commercials are set to only 30 seconds an hour, as low as I could possibly set them because I hate them. 15, 14, 13, 12. Like the other night, I know, I'm babbling. The other night, I went to some stream, and I started talking, and as soon as I spoke in chat and was waiting to hear a response, there was a 3 freaking minute commercial break, and I'm like, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And then there was like one of those 3-minute commercial breaks, like multiple times during the hour. And I'm just like, I have mine set to 30 seconds an hour because I can't stand the damn things. I know, but they supposedly make money if you say so. But yeah, it just, it's a little overboard at that point. But 10, 9, what, the streamer hates ads too? Shocking. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, still no votes. Like I said, if you can't see the vote, try refreshing. That usually fixes it. Rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not? Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
Well, I have
A
one.
doctor? Surgeon?
A level 2
Uncannily
trickery cleric.
adroit with a knitting needle?
Pretty funny, right?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
But yes, all the actors in this game are so good. They all amuse me to no end. And if you haven't watched any interviews with the Gell's actor, Tim Downey, I highly recommend it. He is hilarious. He is hilarious. I watched an interview with him, and I was like eyes watering laughing the whole time. He is just downright hilarious. But all right, 15, 14. Let me know my feelings on this man. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My goodness. I wanted to check something, but it involves opening Chrome, and I didn't want to open Chrome during the stream because we saw how that was working at the beginning. But I guess we'll go with the class one just because I don't often have this option for reasons. My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Alright, so are we gonna completely kill an entire story arc, or are we going to be logical? Now's your chance to pick. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Also at level 2 with crappy gear. The chapel will be really fun plus people, let me tell you. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, since nobody's voting to completely kill off an entire story arc, I guess I'll go with this one. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company.
Early access scenes
A
restored.
woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
But yeah, that's one. I've mentioned this before, but that's one thing I will never ever understand is people who just completely deprive themselves of an entire character arc for, you know, reasons like I just don't like him. It just, I find that so ridiculous in a game this story heavy. But I guess if they're like hardcore immersed and so big on roleplay that's like, well, my character wouldn't put up with this person, so I'm not going to put up with them either. It's just like, okay, fine, but you're missing huge chunks of amazingly told, written, and acted story if you do that. And I just think it's a tragedy that you are depriving yourself of amazing story, amazing acting, entire story arcs, huge chunks of the game when you just write off and get rid of, dismiss, ignore, or any of the above with entire companions. Because I've said this before as well, even the companions I absolutely hate, not naming any names, not anything that rhymes with Rinthara or Mazel. I just companions that I absolutely hate. I still recruit them. I still talk to them. I still do their story. I still try to get them a decent ending. It makes me just twitch when people deliberately lock themselves out of amazing story, amazing writing, amazing acting, amazing character arcs just for some ridiculous reason or other. But alright, so let's get this guy sorted out.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Let's get you sorted out, dear. I think I might have picked up something for him earlier. I don't remember. It's been a couple days since I played this run. Okay. Yes, I leave him at evocation. How boring of me, but Scope Scales is too damn good. So I guess Shield and Magic Missile. I know. So predictable. Shield and Magic Missile? Oh, they good, man. They good. Alright, let's see if we got him anything. Then we'll sort out his bar. Oh yeah, this also I didn't put on anybody. Now me and Astarion are gonna be the only ones looting. So you don't really need these bags with you, buddy. Okay. Not sure auto loot those when we go to camp. That seems to be a silly little bug. I actually haven't checked to see if there's been any updates to that mod, and I'm hoping so, because that's really annoying when they start like auto looting the traveler's chest. I want them to auto loot the other stuff in camp, but not the freaking traveler's chest. Also, did I return on your auto loot, dear? No, I didn't. Okay.
Seek and you shall find.
Alright, so did I... Let's see, this can go, I guess, on Astarion for now, since he uses Dex the most. No. Also, why are these not stacking? But I don't know if we got anything for Gil or not. We will look. Oh yeah. I put bows on everybody so they can use arrow transition if they need to. Or if the bow somehow does more damage than any cantrips or anything they have access to. You know, like in her case, where her best cantrip does 1 to 8 and her bow does 3 to 8. Oh yeah, I think I got these for him. When you deal damage with Aquamancer powers, make yourself and the target wet. Insert your own jokes. Using Aquamancer powers has a 18% chance to restore an action point. Triggers no more than once per turn. And it gives him Water Whip. In case you're wondering what Aquamancer power is, it's anything ice or water related, those things. And then it gives him this as well, which is a monk thing. 23 feet, which is not quite melee, but kind of lame for ranged, honestly. Actually, what is this? Is this like medium armor or anything? No. Okay, so he can still use his little mage armory thing. For now. Until he gets better gear and doesn't need it anymore. Okay. They do look strange, though. Look at that. They look strange. Okay, we'll try to dye these and then sort out his bar. Because I'm not really sure I like them. It's the color that they currently are. And if you're super new, the way I do this is I expand it to 30 options, use random.org to pick a number from 1 to 30, and then that's the die I usually use. Unless it sucks, then I'll get rid of it and use a different one. Okay, 5. Most of them are decent though. Aeolian. I got number 5 in case you're wondering. I mean, I guess it's a little better. Let's see what it looks like on the rest of his armor. I mean, I don't mind these colors. They're not terrible. I mean, it's kind of monochrome. But that's fine, I suppose. For now, anyway. And the one thing I hate about shields, it makes it so hard to see their armor when you're like trying to die or upgrade or whatever. It makes it so hard to see their armor when they have a damn shield on. Okay, I think that's all we need to do inventory-wise. Now we can organize his bar. So let's do that, shall we? One more save for good measure. Okay, jump. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I got his spells. His spells. Almost forgot about that. Because they never do their spells right. You can't trust them to do their spells right in the level up screen. It just doesn't happen. They always leave spells unprepared, and it's super annoying. Guess we'll go the Witch Bolt for now, just because he doesn't have any better options. Why would you ask for shield? Just freaking... Gee, do I want to get hurt or not? Let me think about it. What? Okay. Alright. What? Oh, it's locked still. Whoops, thought I did that. I was like, why does it keep clicking at me? Okay. Hide, dash. Shove. Throw. Help. Disengage. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Might use if I find a hairstyle I like on him. I haven't really looked recently, but we'll see. I mean, maybe I should look. Ain't like nothing else is happening. Nobody's voting or anything yet. Also don't need that. Alright, let's sort this out though. Okay. I know, exciting this bit, isn't it? Alright. So, let's see if we can find a hairstyle that doesn't make him look nothing like Gel, but still gives him a little extra something. Since nobody voted not against having him. So let's see what we can do. Now, I believe all boys should be wearing eyeliner. I don't know if eyeliner is like a Gel thing, but I believe all boys should be wearing eyeliner. Guyliner. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, somebody had him with like some extra little, I think it might have been Fee, actually. They had him with some extra little fringe in the front, which was kind of nice. It's nice. It's not bad. Let's look at these other ones, though. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. That's, okay, I guess. I think I like... Which one was it that I liked the best? It was maybe that one. Jaw, skin tone. Isn't there like an option for facial hair too? Ye gods, what am I talking about? But yes, another controversial statement since nobody's here to hear it anyway. I really, 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 really dislike facial hair. I know. La gasp. La gasp. mean, it's not terrible on him because it's like not a full beard or anything. I guess it's probably in hair? Maybe? Maybe. I don't really see him with piercings, although he does have an earring. A little mystery earring. Let's wear the symbol of our ex-girlfriend. That's not weird at all. Okay. Hair. Is there not a facial hair option? I thought there was. You know, I don't know if I'd like any of these better on him. I mean, there's a lot of nice ones, but like I said, I don't want him to be completely unrecognizable. Seriously, why isn't there a facial hair option? I thought there was. Oh, there it is. See, you can tell I really ever touch that option. I never do. I freaking hate it. Aha. He's still got stubble. He's still got the little 5 o'clock shadow. He's still got a little bit of that. Let's see if we can get him very, very subtle makeup. Very, very subtle. Very subtle. It's not terrible. That's okay. That's alright. I mean, it's really hard to see it, honestly, on him. It stands out more on Astarion because his skin's so pale. The pale elf. Now, I don't know if I do want to change his hair any more than that. I know, this is exciting stuff, isn't it? I mean, I don't want to completely change it, but... maybe a little bit? And the thing is, I have a major weakness for long hair, so just him having longer hair than Astarion is just like, okay. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to click on that, damn it. Yeah, I wasn't trying to click on that one. Where? How do I get it back? What? Okay, it's just going through them in the menu. It's not actually going back. Thing is, if I can't get it back to his regular, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Oh god. Some of these are just no. I mean, that's nice, but I don't know if it's really a Gel thing. I know, I'm just so used to, like, Gel. So, changing him up any is just kind of odd to me. But I still want to at least try it a little bit. Why is it making it look so blonde? Because of that, I guess. Okay. It's a little better, because the blonde keeps throwing me off. I don't know, man. How do I just get back to his normal hair? I actually keep forgetting to download the wizard updo thing. Oh god, no. But there's no thumbnails for these ones, so I just kind of have to look at them. Guess if all else fails, I'll just have to go back in and do this all over again, right? Seriously, why does it look so damn blonde? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, okay. So that puts him back to his regular hair. Alright, interesting. This one. Okay. I know. I'm being terrible again. Just get to the game. What is this, Fashion Gate 3? Well, yes it is. Yes, you are correct. This is Fashion Gate 3. I do like that hairstyle, but... I want it to be, like, similar to his regular hair, but a little different, you know? And these are nice. I'm actually tempted to just make his hair darker because it's just looking really blonde. I don't know. There's a lot of them I like on the surface, but they just don't scream Gel to me. I guess I'm just too used to Gel being Gel, you know? It's not terrible. What is this? Hero 5B? I know. What was it? This one. Which doesn't look completely different from Gale. It just looks like his hair's grown out a little bit, you know? Which isn't bad. Let's see if we do make it a little bit darker. It doesn't really seem to be changing it much. That's not awful. That's not awful. Alright, I think we'll go with that for now. For now, we might change it again. But now we know the Arelyn thing puts him back to his regular hair. So, let's just give this one more look here. Yeah, it's like, you'd think that when you can see laugh lines on the character, their maturity would be up higher, but it's still down to 0. But whatever, it's fine. Although I need to go back to that link that Fee gave me last night, because I haven't watched the VOD back yet, so I wasn't able to click on it. But we'll see. We'll leave him like that for now. For now. He's Fee's favorite character, so we'll see if she approves. We'll see.
I have such a headache.
Okay, I think we can move on now that we spent a good hour doing that. Oh yeah, and they will say something now that we got Gil.
So, we've
And look,
picked
no
up a
exclamation
wizard
point.
who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
What a jerk. I just say, he's so sassy. He's just sassy. Alright, Gil, what do you say? Probably nothing else.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Oh yeah, this. I'm a barbarian, my dude. Trust me, I'm not happy about it either. Okay. 15, 14, 13. But yeah, on the respec lineup is definitely Shadowheart and then me if we have the money. I do not want to play barbarian. 14, 13, 12, or multi-classing, I guess it'll be multi-classing. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Can you just multi-class when you level up? I've never multi-classed. I usually just respec. But can you just multi-class when you level up? I think you might be able to, right? I've never tried it. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not. Why do you ask? See, now I'm tempted to change Shadowheart as well, but since she already changes her appearance on her own, I don't want to mess with it until after that, you know?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
In my opinion, he just looks so much better without the beard. I just really dislike facial hair. I just really do. I know. I'm gonna be
I've heard you
canceled now.
can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Okay. Hey, look, the dev's favorite princess. She has the most dialogue options, as always. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. There's still a bit of a delay, so I'm going to try to reload while you guys can decide if you're ever going to vote. 9, 8, 7. I mean, it's not nearly as bad as it was earlier. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hello? I think I'm just going to load now. 1. Alright, nobody's voting again. So, I guess we'll save all this for at camp. Okay, so now, here's the thing. I was talking about this in my last run, but I've heard that the only way Dark Arch can confess to Astarion is if you go to camp right now, before ever going to the chapel, before ever talking to Lae'zel. But there is one other way I've seen them get the option to confess, and it is a scene that happens in the Grove. So I
They
guess
should
we'll just
all be running.
wait on that one right now, because you know me, and I usually always wait till they say they're tired before actually going to camp, even though it's my favorite part and the best part of the game. Okay. Yeah, I probably could have jumped all the way down. Barbarian and all. Ravaged Beach. This is where we started out. I think I already got this. We will look the. Get peruse. Okay. Well, like I said, at least my barbarian can jump without problems. So yay. One thing I like about the barbarian, she can jump without a problem. Go ahead and save again before we get to this nonsense. Yeah, if you guys have ideas, I mean, I know nobody's really watching, but you know, whisper me, send me a message on YouTube or wherever, on here if you want. Let me know how you think the best way is to deal with wanting to use my mod stuff, but not wanting to be super overpowered from the start of the game, and to be a little more balanced about it. I guess since we're right next to Lae'zel, we'll do this. And nobody's here to vote, so if anybody would like to get rid of Bazel, well, you better get here quick so you can cast your naughty
Zorlu
votes.
was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
How is it that she already
Get
knows
rid
we
of
can
them.
like speak to each other in our minds? We've read each other's minds before, but we haven't speak to each other in their minds before. Alright, so there is 6 choices. 5 is attack the tiefling, 6 is leave. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's right, we saving again. 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I have to choose again, eh, guys? I mean, I don't know if I'll pass this because I'm a freaking barbarian who can't pass anything but strength, but okay. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Yeah, I didn't pick the Astarion approval one. I know. Crazy, right? I should, though, because right now he, like, has nothing with me. What, like 11? If that? It might be lower than that. I might be thinking my other run. But anyway.
She's right.
Just barely, man.
Let's
barely.
go. We need to check out that blast.
15. Do we want information, or do we just want to be like, okay, no thank you, no information, please? 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Still nobody trying to turn the run into chaos, so a blast. I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Okay. I've got 2 for persuasion. Oh my god. Why am I playing a barbarian? Why am I torturing myself? Again, I used RNG to pick my class, obviously. Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Actually, I used RNG to pick my race as well, and the first number it gave me was a dwarf, but dwarves have been internationally banned from Fashion Wars in Fashion Gate 3, so we rerolled that. What? Anyway. 3, 2, 1. Well, I suck at persuasion, but we'll try it. I'm in dire need of healing. Where's this camp? Wow. I did it. I did it.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Really?
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking.
But yes.
Get me down.
I didn't pick the Astarion approval one because honestly the deception one is the very best outcome. You don't have to kill them and you can still get your companion. It's the very best one. 15, 14. Although I do love picking the Astarion approval one here just because. You know. Anyway, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I guess this is going to be a chaos-free chat voting, right? Ain't nobody voting. Oh, look at that. Somebody's here. Somebody actually voted. So we're just going to leave Lae'zel. Okay. Jeez. 3, 2, 1. I guess we're leaving Lae'zel because we don't want story. But, you know, just because we did that doesn't mean we can't do this.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Go away, dude.
As you say.
Sorry, I've got the really crappy bow because, the dart, because Marogar has a really crappy dart to him. But he's worth the crappy ranged attack.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
So
But
no
the
starting
longer
approval
we
for
wait,
me. Okay,
the
fine.
more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your
asks so
kindness as
nicely, too.
weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
All right. So does the one who want me to leave Lae'zel still here? 50. I mean, I don't like her much either, but I love story, so, you know, I'd rather not lose companions. 13. All right, so I guess we're just not going to have Lae'zel, eh? Who wants story, right? Who wants story? Story's so overrated in a game that's all about story. But okay, if you guys really, really don't want any story, then okay, I guess we'll just leave companions. Because that makes perfect sense. 12, 11, 10, 9. Would anybody like to save story before time's up? 8, 7, 6, 5. I mean, yeah, I don't like her, but I also hate leaving companions. 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess we're just doing this entire run without Lae'zel now. We'll go our separate ways, I think.
You would sacrifice yourself to Geich.
I'd apparently
Such
sacrifice
tiring mediocrity.
a bunch of story. Because why would we want story in a game that's all about story? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Wow, and I thought I hated Lae'zel. I still don't hate her more than I love story. 8, 7, 6. But she's Bazel. I thought everybody loved her except me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess there goes an entire story arc. Bye. Who wants story? Nobody wants story in a story game. Not at all. Okay. So I can't tell what was behind that vote. An absolute hatred of Lae'zel or an absolute love of Shadowheart? Or just wanting to make life super, super less fun? Because to me, story is fun. Story is all, even if it's with freaking companions that I hate. Alright. Well, there we go. One less companion. One whole story arc completely gone. Be interesting when we get to the crush, I'm sure. Alright. I mean, I would quick save again, but meh.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after?
It's already there.
Don't matter either way. It's ours.
0 out of 10. Would not
All
go
of
again.
it.
Alright. Well, we got Chaos Goblins voting now, so I'm kind of afraid to see what's going to happen from this point on. I'm definitely going to have to double down on that ARPR, since people are being Chaos Goblins. Alright. 10, or no, I guess 14, 13, 12. I mean, that is the one that used to give you a starring approval, yet it doesn't say that it does anymore. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Well, this is going to be the most chaotic version ever at this point. I mean, this used to give a starring approval. It does not say it's giving a starring approval anymore, but it used to. Anyway, yeah. I don't even remember what number I was on. We'll go with 5, 4, 3. That would be silly for Barbarian to say anyway, that one. 2, 1. Alright, guess we attacking. We attacking. Might as well save again. I mean... alright. Hurry up, finish saving. And everybody's too far away, as usual. And we can't even do the brick trick now because we're attacking them up here. We can't even do the brick trick.
It shall be done.
Alright. Now, I don't think that Thunderwave has... No, it won't reach that far. This... It's like kind of ranged, but kind of crap. Considering its range. It's got a crap range is what I mean. What is this? Water whip pull, water whip knock prone. That's on some piece of gear he has or something. Yeah, we don't have much gear yet, but I'm trying to pace myself on the upgrades, and I'm still really debating on how to do that exactly. What? That was a free action? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I almost always do the little brick trick. His bow actually does more damage than his cantrips at this point, which is sad. I don't know. Because we still got the stuff inside, so I really don't want to be like throwing away spell slots quite yet, you know? Guess we'll do that. Gil the archer. Okay. But yeah, it's much easier to attack them from down below. Did you just put Gil to sleep, you little freak? Lovely. Alright. He's prone. How do you not have advantage, man? How do you not have advantage? The dude is prone. But sure, if you say so. Oh my god. Our gear is so bad right now. Yeah, see, right there it says he has advantage. Make up your mind, game. Does he or does he not have advantage? Looks pretty advantagey there. I love the DPS meter sometimes. And we all got really crap gear and we're only like level 2 right now. Alright. Let's go there, I guess. Well, that was rude, sir. That is not my color at all. Well, that did a lot of damage. Should have probably went after the wizard, but since we're here, this dude's got 10 left, this dude's got 12 left. My ranged attacks are going to be really bad though because the dart that summons Marigar is really, really low damage. Guess we'll just go after him.
I'll strike you down.
Hey look, a miss again. That's like the 19th one in like an hour and a half. And Gale's asleep. Lovely. Well, we would have had another person in the party. Except chat voted against it. Alright, see, this will waste her action if I wake Gale up. That's not ideal. But I guess we'll do it. Okay, so she can't really do much of anything else right now. And she can give me a heal, that's about it.
Take your
Okay. Well, shoot. That's right, I forgot about Marigar. He could have healed me easily. How close can you get to this little chickie? Not close enough. But she's the biggest problem right now, honestly. Come on, go. Oh, shoot. It did this.
Not another step.
What? I'm talking about people. We're already like fighting you. But, yeah, this is a little weird glitch with Marigar. His powers disappear occasionally, and the only way to fix it is to reload, which is super annoying, but it's the only way to fix it. So I guess I'll hydrate while we wait on the load screen because I want to get his powers back, because the only way to get them back is to reload. He is from a mod, obviously, so it's a little, yeah. So we're doing this run without Lae'zel. I mean, she is 10th in my list of 11 companions, but still. Okay. Alright, it's Marigar's turn. Hey look, your powers are back. Imagine that. Okay, but everything else is effed up now from reloading. Guess we should look at this. We haven't done this for a second. There's a camp nearby where someone named Nettie can supposedly heal any wounds. She might be able to help remove the parasite. We met some bandits near some ruins. They've been trying to break into the crypt with no success. Whatever they're after is probably still inside. Lae'zel has been released from the cage. We should speak with her. Didn't we already do that? Question mark? Didn't we already talk to Lae'zel and tell her to F off? I'm confused now. Okay, the wizard named Gel joined the party. He claims to have been in the Nautiloid, which means he's infected too. But yeah, didn't we already talk to Lae'zel? I mean, did I imagine that? I'm pretty sure we did. Suck it. Of course, you left her with 1 point, which isn't ideal, but fine. Get down here before she tries to attack you. Alright. I mean, she still could, but... Alright. Alright, so she's only got 1 point left. I mean... Yeah, I could magic missile. I really just don't want to use his spell slots right now, because we still got annoying stuff happening inside. Outside normal range, yeah. Gil the archer, here we go again. Wow, he actually hit. Impressive. Okay. But seriously, that thing earlier where it said that I couldn't sneak attack this dude because I didn't have advantage, and then as soon as I tried to regular attack him, it said I had advantage. What's that about, game? What's that about?
This feels good.
What? I'm sorry, I forgot my name. What did you say? Okay, anyway, yeah. 10 out of 18. You can't multi-attack. You don't really need to bite him. Okay, so his, melee weapon now has overtaken his claws because he's leveled up. Guess we'll just do a regular attack for now. Yep, Astarion sucks. Definitely don't bring him with you.
Quickly.
He's terrible in combat. And I have literally no gear on him at all, man. He's got nothing on except this thing, which heals him a little bit. Nothing else. Yep, he's terrible at combat. It's almost like people are idiots who give him daggers and short bows instead of short swords and crossbows or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's move on. How, sir? How? But fine. Guess we drinking another potion. Although Marigar could heal me. He's the only one left, so let's attack him first, and then we'll see. See, both Marigar and Shadowheart could heal me. But... That looked painful, buddy. You good? Okay. And he's down to 1 point now. My goodness, with these 1 point things.
I'm ready.
Alright, Shadowheart, he's only got 1 point. Can you handle that? I know. Asking a lot. I know I am. But we believe in you, or something. Even though you haven't been respected yet. And you're only like level, what? 3? 2? 2? Level 2? Yeah, you can do it, girl. You can do it. Alright, so that is 65. That is 40. See, she's actually better with a bow than with her damn cantrips. And then she misses anyway. Because that's cool. Alright, Marigar, just heal me. Okay. See, this is why he's worth the shitty dart. Because he's got ranged attack that is 100 range, ranged heal, which is free, not even a bonus action, and it's 100 range. And he's got a main hand attack as well, and he can fly. This is why he's worth the really crappy dart. We won. So yeah, I don't know why it's saying talk to Lae'zel. Pretty sure we already talked to her, didn't we?
Yes.
See, they're not even responding.
One day, I'll catch a break.
It says talk to Lae'zel. Didn't we already talk to her? Oh, she's still just standing here? Why are you still just standing here? That's really weird. I mean, you may call this cheating, but literally we still have her damn quest in our log. It apparently didn't count? So in the interest of... not just
anymore.
Saving companions, in the interest of getting this damn thing out of my quest log.
I want to have a word.
Has the error of your ways become clear?
Yeah, she's still here. That's weird, because her quest is still in our log, even though we told her to go away. 15, 14. Is the Lae'zel hater still here? I mean, I'm a Lae'zel hater, but I'm also a story lover. Anyway, 13, 12, 11. That's gonna keep the... That's the problem. It's gonna keep the quest in my log, because I picked that already. And the quest is never gonna leave my log if I keep picking that. Is the problem. It's just gonna stay there forever. 13, 12, 11, 10. Because obviously picking that doesn't end her quest. I thought it did, but apparently it doesn't. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I already said this to her, and it didn't move it out of my quest log. 2, 1. Well, we'll say this again and still be stuck with this in our quest log, because that apparently doesn't end your quest. Scout all you like. You have my answer. Still. And you're still going to be in my quest log. Apparently. Because, yeah, it's still there. It's just going to be there forever. It still says we should speak to her. And we've already spoken to her twice. So it's just going to be stuck there now if we don't pick something different. That's a little weird, I must admit. It's a little weird. Because we've spoken to her twice. And it still says go speak to her. But sure, I guess we'll go do the chapel. But I'm guessing she'll be gone if we long rest. Oh, I need to be on somebody who can get rid of these vines before idiots step in them.
Feel their anguish. Subtle steps. Careful, I bite.
Guess we should get rid of this just in case weird things happen. I've actually seen that fall before on its own. I don't know if it was a bug or it was meant to happen. So I'd rather just get rid of it now. I think my character's a wood elf or a half wood elf. I don't remember which, so she doesn't have that cantrip. Oh. Now it ended it? We just had to walk further away from her? Is that it? That's weird. I didn't realize it was a distant dependent quest. That's just strange, man. What does it say? We escaped the Hells in an island. Wandering the shore, we stumbled upon shattered containers. Okay. After Lisa was released, we didn't invite her to join our party. Okay. That's really weird that you had to walk a certain distance away from her before it actually counted it. That is very strange. Yes, I'm still on him because we got more vines to deal with. And you know the idiots will just walk into them. Oh, we got things. I'll hold that, dear. It's just easier when all the stuff and things, like all the gold is on one character. It's easier to see. Damn it. Could you let me move things though? Alright. What else is in here? Anything important? Divination without magic. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I never knew that particular quest was location dependent. Now what is this? This is medium armor? We'll send this to Shadow and see if it's better than hers. But I still am trying to figure out the best way to do upgrades. Okay, now this is the amulet bolsters your inner fortitude, granting you a +1 bonus to strength and constitution saving throws. I mean, it would make sense for, you know, a vampire if we had one to have a bonus to strength and con. But I guess since I'm a barbarian, I'll put it on. Excuse me? Oh, that's right, I'm on him because I was burning up vines. And now this.
One with the weave.
When the wearer deals damage to the melee spell attack, gain 2 turns of arcane acuity, which I think is something to do with your weapon or something. And 1 attack rolls. Difficulty class. See, now I gave him shield because I wasn't planning on him being in this outfit forever. And I also forgot that it gives him shield. But he already has shield in his regular spells. And these are the same armor class. So it would probably make more sense to give him this one, honestly. Because he already has shield. And it's the same armor class. So yeah, I think that'd probably make more sense for him. That didn't change his armor class, right? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Gal's magical attire. Rare clothing. Shield. I mean, that actually technically could be good for Karlach. Because it's clothing and shield would be good on a barbarian. I guess it would be good on me too, wouldn't it? That's right, I'm a barbarian all of a sudden. I'm still not used to being a barbarian, like, at all. But let's look at this on Shadow. Yeah, it's a little better. Definitely need to dye that, though. Definitely need to dye that. Brown is yuck. It's just yuck. Oh, I didn't even have the dyes from camp yet. There's a bunch of dies in the camp chest, I believe. Alright, give me a number from 1 to 30, random.org. 13. Earliest version 2, or whatever that was. Ugh. I mean, it's better, but it's still brown. Ugh. So, just gonna add it to wares. I know, what a money cheat. It's worth 1 gold. What a money cheat, man. Alright, give me another number. 27. Black and jade green. That's actually one of the base game dyes that isn't horrific. So we'll see what it looks like. It's okay. It's not mind-blowing, but it's okay. Okay. Now about this robe. I mean, it's not terrible, but I think we can do better. I think we can do better, man. Plus, it doesn't really go that well with the boots either. Okay, give me another number. I know, Fashion Gate 3. Arignani. It's a little better. The gloves pretty much look the same. Okay, so now about this thing.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Because this is clothing, which is good for barbarian, and it gives me shield, which is good for everybody. And he already has shield. Gel does. So now I do like the barbarian starting armor. Interestingly, most starting armor I hate. The barbarian starting armor is not terrible though. Let's actually switch you because that axe is also kind of a nuisance when you're trying to look at things. Okay, let's see what this looks like on my character. I don't know. I don't think I've ever put this on a female. What? How does it go to that? Huh? How does it change to that? That's weird. I guess we'll just do this. Because, yeah, that... If I see her wearing that, I'm going to keep thinking I'm a damn wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. No, but yeah, that's a really weird switch over when you change genders on that outfit. But okay, cool. So I guess we'll just leave her in her camp stuff for now. Until we get her something that works out a little better for her. I mean, shield is nice, though. For everybody. Even if I am a barbarian, it's nice. Also, why do I have 2 of these? Actually, I should stop sending stuff to camp and just put it in my other bag because of the whole auto-looting problem we've been having with camp. But I guess when we get to camp, we'll have to deal with that, right? Okay. Alright. I think we're ready to go on with our lives, I suppose. Now that we've done our little fashion gating. Okay. Oh yeah, I know why I was on.
Keep a blade close.
Every time I try to say that sentence,
Don't linger.
my mind goes to places. Why I was playing as Astarion, I remember now because of the vines. I know everybody in the party but me has the firebolt cantrip, but, you know, which one would I rather listen to talk? That's what it comes down to. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And well...
Yeah, but the main... I mean, I didn't hate that robe, but if I see my barbarian wearing that robe, my brain's going to think, wizard, wizard, wizard. I'm going to be all confused again, because I almost always am playing casters. I almost never play barbarians. Except when I have Karlach in my party, obviously, but... Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, God. You know what I just thought of? I know, more fashion gating. But Gel's camp outfit is hideous to the 9,000th power. So, Can we get him something different? Have we picked up anything else yet? No. So I guess we'll just have to do this. For now. Don't worry, we'll fix it. Because that outfit's too hideous for anybody to wear. It's just too hideous. It's weird. Usually at least get some generic camp clothes by now. Probably gonna get them in here, I'm sure. I know, I've got mod stuff, I know. I keep fighting with myself about when I should actually use my mod stuff. Because I don't want to be OP at the start. Just because I don't think it's fair to play that way. But we'll see how it goes. I was planning to wait till we started really struggling or until we had enough money to pay for upgrades, but we'll see. Tell me if you have a better plan on how to do upgrades without just being OP out the gate.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Alrighty. I'm a freaking barbarian. I've got +2 for performance, +2 for deception. Yeah, go me. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, no voting left. Now that Lae'zel's gone, the person's like, I've done my part here, I'm leaving. Because the only person that was voting was the one who was like, get away, get out, get rid of Lae'zel, get rid of Lae'zel, get rid of Lae'zel. And now that we got rid of Lae'zel, they're like, okay, my work here is done. I mean, I don't like her either, but still, I hate losing companions, even if they're companions I don't like. But, I guess I can try one of these, even though I'm terrible at it. But we'll try. Gimelbach triggered some trap. He needs help now. We'll see how this goes, eh? Wow, I did it.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up
I'm
some
seeing
bandages.
really weird messages on Twitter. I don't know if it's people being trolls or if it's actual news. Because I keep getting notifications from Twitter. And I'm like, is there actual news going on? Or is that just people being trolls like usual? I mean, whatever. I'm not going to talk about what those messages say, but I'm trying to decide. I've been seeing so many of them. I'm like, is this actual news? Or is it just people being weird? Alright. Let's see. So he's letting us in, right? That was the moral of the story?
Who the hell's... You're
Yes.
dead!
Who the hell's indeed? How did I get initiative, man? That's just weird. He's got 18 points, just not great. Okay. Hi, I didn't miss. Write it on the damn calendar, I didn't miss. But seriously, if there's anybody, I don't want to like get into a politics discussion, but is there actual news or are people just making untrue statements on Twitter to get views? Because I'm getting a lot of messages saying the same thing, and I don't know if it's actual news, because I don't watch the actual news, or if it's actually something that actually is happening, or it's just Twitter being Twitter. Alright.
What fools these mortals be.
Dude, you are way too close for a wizard. And why don't you have Shocking Grasp yet, Gil? What are you doing with your life, even? Why don't you have Shocking Grasp yet? I always try to give him Shocking Grasp for situations just like this. Alright. He's only got 6 points? Shall we activate our melee wizard? Because if he uses this, he'll probably hit me, and it will be unpleasant. I mean, you can try it. Go, wizard man. You can do it. No, you can't. No, you really can't. But you're very close, and you really shouldn't be.
Time to kill.
Yes, Astarion, save us all, please. What are you doing? This is why I need to upgrade things. This is why I need to upgrade things. It's a little better, I suppose. Alright. What are you gonna do, buddy? You're gonna get up attacked, and I'm gonna miss like I always do, because that's what level 2 barbarians do. Miss, 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 miss. And miss again. Even Gel tried to get an up attack. Oh my god, what the hell is with the miss fest? He doesn't even have that many points left, man.
On I go.
He's only got 5 points left. Can you do this, Shadowheart? He's only got 5 points left. Oh my god. What is that, like 6, 7 misses in a row? Everybody missed. More than once, usually. What the hell even? What the hell even? Marigar, save us all. Come on, go. Go, buddy. Yes! Marigar saved us all! That's kind of funny, honestly. Alright. Alright, I doubt anybody has anything to say, but we'll check.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
And yes, I don't put a vote up when the only options are go back to camp or leave, because I organize my party in the morning, not in the middle of the game world. Alright. 11 for Shadowheart, 1 for Gel, 0. 0 for Astarion. The ARPR needs to be put into effect much more strictly than it's been put into effect so far.
Don't waste a step.
Auto loot, go!
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Okay. Oh shit, we gotta turn off auto loot. I remember what happened last time. Last time we had auto loot on. We gotta turn it off in this little part right here. After it, we'll turn it right back on, but we gotta turn it off for this part. Because it effed up the whole entire strategy. So we'll turn it off for now, and then we'll have to turn it back on.
Alright, what now? Open up.
You drink in the pungent corpse.
Dark
Since
urge.
you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Okay then, seems fine. Okay, so this is chat's chance to make me embrace Dark Urge, which I've never, ever, ever done. But okay. I've got -1 for intelligence. That's great. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh wow, one person doesn't want me to be absolutely horrible. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, I'm impressed by whoever voted. Push the smile away, this is vile.
With a shake of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing in
Amelia,
your ears.
you worry me. Whose side are you on, babe?
There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Okay, back to what I was trying to do. And if somebody please remind me to turn auto loot back on after this part, because I have to turn it off for this part because it completely effed up everything before.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, who's got the highest health? Me and Astarion. So we'll put us up at the front.
I'm just waiting.
What?
Gently.
What are you... I'm sorry, my brain breaks when you say things sometimes. In a good way, but yeah. Okay, Gil babe, hide behind somebody.
Let's get this over with. It shall be done.
Now, Marigar, as lovely as you are, you don't have a stealth mechanic at all, my dude. So get away. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I see a way.
All right.
Something smells tasty.
Since I don't have Firebolt, we'll start with Astarion, because he's got the highest health with Firebolt. Okay. Let's do this, I guess.
Falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
Alright. So Gale and Shadowheart still aren't in the fight, though. Well, let's do this first of all. Now that we turned auto loot off, we can. Okay. I mean, it would have been a little better if they hadn't got a chance to move first. Alright. Now let's get everybody else in here. Turn our auto looting back on when we get a chance.
Get this over with.
Okay. I want to go after the wizard, but I'm not sure if we can from here. She's a bit far away. 12 points. I don't like using spell slots this early, but target is too far, of course. Of course it is. Alright, let's do this then, I guess.
Nemesis.
Wait a second, Gale. Did you hear about the fact that Astarion's actor mocap Nemesis in Resident Evil 3 remake? Why you just mentioned Nemesis randomly there, bud? Okay. Shadow.
I'm ready.
Again, I would like to go after the wizard, but that doesn't seem a viable option at this point. You got 16, aka too many.
Time to fill some graves.
What now? What is that, Shadowheart? Okay. Okay, then. Alright, we are in the fight officially now, though. Move your booty over. Now, whose turn actually is it? Marigar, it looks like? Go, buddy. Go. He's very slow. I mean, I'd rather do melee attack because it does a little more damage, but this is fine. Well, I mean... Hi, Frag. Were you the one that voted to be gone with Lae'zel, or was that somebody else? Hi, Frag. But yeah, we officially cut Lae'zel out of this playthrough now. Because, I mean, it violates my love of story, but it doesn't violate ARPR. So, you know, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I guess.
Battle of wits.
Alright. Gil, you already went, my dude. So just move your little behind over here. And I don't think there's really anything else we need to do with him right now. I was not there for a day or two. Oh, that's right. You did say you were going to music festival. I didn't know it was 2 days long, though, but welcome back. Hopefully you had fun, and it wasn't terrible. But yeah, the only person that voted so far tonight, the only thing they wanted to vote for was, get rid of Lae'zel, get rid of her, get rid of her, get rid of her. And you know, I am not a Lae'zel fan, but I am a story fan. But at the same time, the only rule is ARPR, and that's Astarion Romance Protection rule. And whether or not you recruit Lae'zel has nothing to do with Astarion's romance. So, we had to go with it, I suppose. As much as it irks me to lose story, even from my least favorite companions, we had to go with it because it doesn't violate ARPR. I told for that shit. I feel your pain, dude. It's like the few times I've went to concerts in most recent history, nothing annoys me more than when I just want to enjoy the music, enjoy the band, and idiots start like moshing and shit, and I'm like trying to breathe and getting smashed and getting knocked around and just, guys, I just want to watch the band. I just want to have fun. Don't be sitting there and trying to murder and suffocate everybody in the crowd. It's goddamn annoying. And also, another thing, if it's like a big outdoor festival, this may be a controversial statement, but one thing I cannot stand is the smell of marijuana. And if somebody's smoking marijuana at an outdoor festival, I'm like literally trying not to gag the whole time. I cannot stand the smell of it. So yeah, concerts have their drawbacks, at least in my opinion. But I mean, yes, you get to see the band. You might get to meet the band depending on the venue, but dealing with all that shit is just annoying. It's just annoying. Yeah, so I agree with you there. Alright, Gil's done. So
Can't give up.
Shay, I believe you already went, hun. Didn't you? You did. Alright, so nobody really needs to heal or anything, so we'll just move her little butt back in here. Alright. And give it a cheeky save. Alright.
Behold, the dance of death.
Well, okay then. Let's behold the dance of death, I guess. I mean, if we must. Alright, can I jump through here without the game being silly about it? Can I? Sort of? Yes, I'm not enjoying playing a barbarian either. Let me just add that, in case you weren't here earlier. I random orged my class and got barbarian. I'm like, I'm definitely going to be multi-classing or something, because barbarian, not for me. I mean, I don't mind playing Karlach as a companion, but as my main character, no thank you. No thank you. Yes, I've never actually tried to play Karlach as a origin. I'm going to eventually, because I've said this before, but I'm not sure who was here and when they heard it. But when I tried to play origin characters, I started with my least favorite and figured I'd always have something to look forward to. So like 4 or 5 times I tried to play as Lae'zel, and I have yet to be able to get through a single playthrough as her. I just can't do it, because I'm trying to be true to her, and it's rough. I think the farthest I got in my Lae'zel playthrough was to the Githyanki fight before Act 3, which was pretty impressive that I did manage to get that far. But yeah. Bought a mattress that turned into a not a mattress the second I laid on. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Oh jeez. Now I do have the Scorching Ray thing on her. I could use that. I know, a barbarian using Scorching Ray? I mean, it already never hits, so does it matter if my intelligence is 0? Woohoo! I actually managed to at least hit her enough times to kill her. Yay! But glad to have you back, Frag. It's been a quiet couple days without you here, so I'm glad to have one of the people that actually chat back. So I appreciate it, and welcome back. 2 out of 3. Not bad. Meatloaf would be proud of us right now. Okay. Oh, look, it's another barbarian. Yay! But yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna multi-class Chicky Poo here, because I'm not comfy with melee classes at all. You should know if you've watched me before. I'm really not comfy with melee classes. All right, so the wizard be dead. We do still have the barbarian, who's kind of annoying because he hits very hard. I know, says the barbarian who was just talking about not wanting to play a barbarian. I don't have a problem with barbarians in general. I just don't want my main character to be one, you know? Alright, let's do this, I guess. Nice. Just hit this fool. Thank goodness he killed her, because otherwise he'd just be stuck in the freaking doorway, blocking everybody. I mean, there's a reason I have the DPS meter. Look at my tag and guess what that reason is. Let's move on. Okay, I got the tickets free from a friend, so I could not really say no. Plus, they played the maybe you should go out in the house once a year. Going outside is overrated. There's nasty things outside, like bugs and bees and pollution and, oh yeah, people. Can you tell? I love going out too, myself. Ah, jeez. Same wavelength, baby. Same wavelength. Not a mattress first? What? Oh, jeez. Oh, look, we're back to our little Marrogar friend. Alright, nobody needs to heal, so I guess just smack this fool. He's almost dead, actually. Nice. That's a second kill for Marrogar. Jeez. He's racking them up. But his damage actually counts towards my damage as well. Alright, just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
But a word
Oh, Gal. Welcome to the party, buddy.
on my way.
Alright. Only you, babes. Only you. I'm not going to waste a spell slot on you, though. I'm sorry, I'm just not. Enfeeblement would be pointless on an archer. He's not close enough for burning hands, so I guess we'll just do this. Okay, hopefully Shadowheart can get past him, but probably not, because that would be too easy. Okay. Yes, I just keep saving because I never know when my computer is going to be funny. It's not because I save scum. I very rarely reload unless the game is broken in some way. But I just don't trust my game not to crash because of memory issues, so that's why I constantly save, guys. Alright, I guess you can kind of get there, but not. I still don't know that. This is such a struggle for me, trying to figure out the best way to decide when and how to do upgrades. I want to go by level, I want to pay for them, but still, the whole time I'm like, I just want to put on my pretty mod items without being super overpowered, because I don't want to look like trash, but I also don't want to be super overpowered. I'm trying to find the balance between those two things, you know? Hey, Shadowheart Mist. Withers, could you please come to camp early? We might need to respec somebody. I mean, just maybe. Okay. Imagine being an NPC and the player is like, nah, not worth the spell slots. Well, you know, I mean, it's true. They're just not.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, guess go hit a fool, because me, barbarian, me hit things. That's the way barbarians work, right?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Hey, look, that's her 9,000th miss in less than 2 hours. I mean, I might be rounding up, but it's pretty close to that. 9,001. Okay. Hi, Jim. No shit. Shadowheart allowed here. I just said she needs to get respect. That's all. I'm shit talking her domain. Trickery domain is the worst possible cleric domain, and she needs to be respected immediately. Nothing personal against her, just her domain sucks all kinds of ass. So, there, that's how to frame that. Her domain sucks. I'm not saying Shadowheart sucks. I'm saying her domain sucks, and it needs to be changed immediately. Hulk smash. Easier and shorter to say. Jeez. Hi, Jim, though. Welcome back. How are you people hitting me in point-blank attacks? It's rude. Honestly understandable and deserved. How are these people hitting me with arrows to the face? It's rude. I guess just go hit her. She's only got 3 points, man.
To the death.
Good job, babe. Good job. But yeah, seriously, Shadowheart starts out at the worst possible cleric domain. And if you don't pay attention when you level up, Astarion also defaults to the worst possible rogue domain, or subclass, I guess it would be. But yeah. Marrow baby, would you like to heal me, please? Short rests? What are those? Now, long rests I love. Short rests, meh.
Let's move.
I know, warlocks would hate me. But short rests are the only way I survive. I'm a warlock. Yeah, well, pick something else. I mean, actually, I don't mind warlocks, but they're definitely inferior to wizards and sorcerers, even though their spells do tons of damage. The whole I can never almost ever cast anything is kind of annoying. Alright, shall we do our little fun thing, our fun silly thing?
Watch your back. I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
And this is before Bite Night. What do you mean you don't? Why don't you have a reflection, sir? What's that about? Color me appalled. How do you not have a reflection? That is so strange and bizarre. What is going on there?
Very well. I've got a long road ahead.
All right, now, did I turn auto loot pack on? Probably not, because I'm silly sometimes.
Don't touch me.
Who exactly are you referring to, babe? Who are you referring to? All right.
Mind never quiet.
He just told on himself. I know. I know, he did. That's why I like making him look in the mirror. It's just funny.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, it actually, this game does a lot of that where it rewards players for going above and beyond to pay attention. Like, who would think to have Astarion, their random companion, just decide to look in the mirror? But if you do decide to do that, and he says, I don't need a reflection, you'd be like, qua? And then you'd be like, oh, wait, fang marks? Fangs? Red eyes? Super pale? I've missed something here. It's just kind of funny. I just like doing it. Plus, I love hearing him talk and say sassy, cute, funny things, which he does often. I know. I'm such a simp. But hey, I've dissected his character a bunch. It's not about simping. It's about him being one of the best characters, best acted, best written in the entire game.
All's well that ends.
And honestly,
Not
hilarious.
as well as it could have.
Favoritism coming out there? I know. Believe me, I don't hide my favoritism. But at the same time, I still recruit everybody. I still talk to them.
Worth a look.
I still try to get their stories done properly. Well, unless chat votes for me to leave them, like they did tonight with Lae'zel. No Bazel! Oh my god! This is where everybody logs off. You don't have Bazel. Well, so I'm sorry. That's what chat voted for, man. And
Still in control.
the only rule that I'm enforcing is ARPR. Astarion Romance Protection Rule. So whether or not we have Lae'zel with us does not affect my Astarion romance. So I had to go with what chat said. Even though I didn't want to, because I love story. But I had to. The sinister. What am I being sinister about? What am I being sinister about? I'll have to watch that later. Thank you for the clip though, dear. Alright. One more save, because that's what we do. That's what we do in these parts. It's been 3 minutes. Save immediately. What are you doing with your life?
Here we go.
Okay. Gee, I hope
this place
we don't
built for the living.
Need a rogue for anything here. Oh wait, we have a rogue. I guess we're good to go. Alright. The fun room. The fun room. Hi, Sandy. Were you the one that did the clip? Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it just says clipped by. It didn't show me who. It just says clipped by, and then it's blank. Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, I just saw clipped by. It didn't say clipped by who. It just said clipped by. Okay, thank you. Anonymous clipper. Okay.
I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Loot and stuff on the other side of the room already, bud. Alright, let's go get all the loot before we continue. I love how Dark Urge rarely ever mentions that she saw a trap. She's just like, ah, they'll see it eventually. Maybe. Yeah, Dark Urge rarely ever points out traps. Occasionally, but very rarely. See? She's noticed all these traps and she's just not saying a word. She's like, yeah, they'll find them.
I can do better. I must.
That's what I just said, hon.
Best avoid that trap.
But I think we already got all this stuff looted. Looted.
My. Better be careful not to trigger
Notice
that.
my character never says anything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. Let's do this, eh? Alright, Rogue Man.
Delicious.
Save us. Total bonus 7. Okay. That works. That works. Now, did we loot that already?
Let's get going.
I think we did, because of auto loot. Honestly, not even sure if I have to disarm that, because auto loot might have grabbed it before we disarmed it.
Then through.
I don't know, I didn't see. I guess we should look at what we got, though, since we've been picking up lots of stuff. Lots of stuffs and things. Okay. Let's see what we have picked up today. Well, you guys aren't looting, so... This we'll just send to me for now. This, whatever. What? Why are you collecting books, dear? Oh, it's a book about Astarion. It's a book about Astarion. I mean, why would I say that? It's not like he was just talking about not having a reflection. But yeah, this is a fun one. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress. If protected well, and the vampire doesn't have a tadpole in his head, he can't come in. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. Oh, I'm sorry, was I ad-libbing? If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? In case you haven't got the clue yet and it's your first time playing, the game gives you a few clues. See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee, leave, love, and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again, but they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Good book, man. Good book. All right, let's move on though. Why you got gold, buddy? I'm the one that carries the gold, dear. Just because it's easier when one person has the gold. And shall I try to break my habit of hoarding water for no reason? Let's try it. All right, what did I pick up though? Well, first of all, this goes to you, Mr. Absolutely Totally Not a Vampire. And what is this? This is heavy. We're not going to have Lae'zel, but if we respec Shadowheart, which we're going to do as soon as humanly possible, she can use it. Alright. Holy water! Would you like a drink, Astarion? Because we haven't had any clues yet. I'm sure you'll find that quite refreshing. Alright. Let's see. Protection of good and evil. It's a concentration spell, and it's kind of meh, in my opinion. It's kind of meh. The Unclaimed. Oh! We not only have a book about Astarion, we have a book about Shadowheart in here, too. Would you like to read this one as well? Sure. We'll read this book about Shadowheart as well. I mean, in a roundabout way, but it's definitely about Shadowheart. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Told you it was about Shadowheart. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, well, she's not dead yet, but it's been written in the future. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts. But no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instruction in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelenvor pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. The cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Yeah. I think that one thing would be nice if they actually added in is if, in this particular instance, Astarion or Shadowheart actually reacted when you read these books. It'd be pretty cool. And quite a nice little touch of flavor if they did. Because, you know, it's obvious. It's obvious, guys. It's obvious that those two books are definitely aimed at Astarion and Shadowheart. Alright. Let's see. Oh, those are gloves I usually save for Karlach. But I guess I'm a barbarian now. Yay. Alright, the rest of these books aren't nearly as interesting. We'll put these on Gel. And put this back on you. I knew we'd eventually get some a little more tolerable clothes. Alright, do we need any of this stuff? I don't think so. Well, I mean the stuff that isn't special. I don't think we're gonna need any of it. Okay. More books, more books. Let's see. I mean, also, he's trying to find out about his affliction. Does that actually hurt him? The holy water? If you use the mod I used, I definitely think it will hurt him. I'm not sure if it does if you don't have that mod, but in the case of using the mod that gives him his more lore accurate vampire abilities and skills and stuff, which is what I use, it definitely would hurt him. Because I did this accidentally once, I had her use Turn Undead and Astarion got turned. It sucked because we had to do 3 rounds of the fight without Astarion. It sucked so hard. But yeah, because I have made him a more lore accurate vampire with a mod, I definitely think it would probably hurt him, yes. Alright, so what did we pick up here? Predator's Eye. Okay, this is ranged attacks are better. That sounds like an Astarion ring, since he's our main archer. Shadowskin Jerkin. That's rogue armor. Again, that's rogue armor. Alright. And this is barbarian gloves.
My guts through this hell.
Yeah, these are the rage ones, right? When you enter rage, gain 1 turn of wrath. Yeah, I don't want to be in her armor though, because I'll keep thinking she's a damn wizard. But we do need to dye those. And this is Chromatic Orb. Eye of Scorching Ray. We'll give Chromatic Orb, I think, to Gil.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Give that to him as well. Please stack. Alright, so let me dye things. And then we'll move on with our lives again. Alright. So we're gonna dye my gloves. I mean, I could leave her in her armor, but I'm gonna keep thinking, ooh, a wizard, when I see her in that. It's gonna confuse me, I'm sure. Alright. Now, Astarion's armor is actually not a terrible color, but I think we can do better. I think we can do better. Alright, so random org said 11. So that's this one. Arignani version 2. I mean, it's not really that different, honestly. It's not really that different. But we'll do it, I guess, for now. Alright. Starion's outfit needs more brow. I tried to make it less brow. Because I really don't like brown. Actually,
Everything is clear.
Excuse me, stop that. Let's do this so we can see it a little better. Could you not, though? I don't know why it keeps shutting off my freaking screen. Yeah, there. Without the blood, looks a little different. Okay, I don't know, man. It's not terrible, but you know. And we still gotta get the dyes out of camp because I normally have like 360, and there's like 40 in the camp chest right now. All right, and another color for my gloves. It's gonna be 27. That's black and jade green. Oh, great. Me and Shadowheart are trying to be twinsies or something. Now it doesn't quite match the rest of it, though, does it? Namely the boots. Although I like the boots better the color they are currently, but it's fine. Yeah, the armor still kind of matches. All right, I know, because you gotta match. You gotta match. That's just the way life works, right? I don't know. I'm gonna get so thrown off seeing her in the robe, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. I guess we can give this to. You know what? We'll give it to Shadowheart. That's more a cleric-y spell than a wizard-y spell. Although I rarely ever use it because it's concentration. It's just kind of meh. All right. I think we good now. My barbarian cosplaying a wizard is good to go. All right. Only 30. Oh yeah. Well, I only. That's because I don't want to count to 320. That's honestly the only reason I only expand it to 30 when I'm picking dies, because I really don't want to sit there and count to 320 every time I die something. So I just go by the first 30, and if there's something I really don't like, I just throw it out. So, yeah. Spared. It's closer to an hour, to be honest. What was closer to an hour? Oh, jeez. I just reached into Astarion's pockets. Pockets. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Moving in.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. Lines, please.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Commanded. Yes, commanded does sound boring. Commanded sounds much better. Anything else to say? I doubt it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well, where do I begin? Yeah, let's loot and things. Hey, I think this is a chest for you, Astarion. I was talking about this, you pervs. You pervs. Starry star.
Someone there?
Yes, it's a locked chest. That's who's usually there.
Easy.
And there you go purring again. There you go purring again. What's lies? Wait, I'm missing something. What took an hour? And what's lies? Start with my putting Oh gosh, I'm missing things, man. The delay is just hurting me. So I'm like, okay, what is an hour? What was closer to an hour? And what's lies about me putting my hands in his pockets? Was that a lie? I mean, hush. Behave yourself. Okay, just kidding, I don't care. Okay. Oh, I need to change dice because this one gave us a nat 1 and that's not acceptable. Lacrimosa. Isn't that a band, man? Isn't that a band? I think it's a band. Looking for a key here. What? Oh, hush. Oh, hush. I behave wonderfully. Behaved. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Keep it together.
Yeah, see, keep it together. She's trying. She's trying. Oh, gosh. Let's move on. I'm sure there won't be any other uncouth comments for the rest of the
I didn't
playthrough.
think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Hey, the cleric passed the religion check. Impressive. Oddly, it's usually Astarion that passes a check there. But He usually passes history checks too, almost like you'd think he's been around for 200 years or something. I don't know. Okay. Stop calling keys story items. They're not story items. They're just silly. And I think Astarion loots them
Anything
anyway.
of use?
Yeah, sometimes. Most of the time. I think they actually loot the book here. They loot the book. Alright, let's give it another save because it's been 2 seconds. I might be in that vomit. Are you reading my tags or something? What are you talking about? Story item not collected.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Man, honey, sweetie. Astarion had a better line. Yeah, we grabbed that though. Your turn again.
Let's crack it open.
Thank you for purring again. It's not distracting at all.
All is ash and meat.
Hun, are you okay? Have you had too much caffeine? You might have. And this is me saying that. I live on caffeine, man. Alright, what did we grab? This I will hold on to until we can maybe, hopefully, give it to some other barbarian. And then forget to ever use it, because that's what I do. He grabbed the book. Okay. Alright. We got some gloves, though. Some gloves. We'll have to see if those are anything decent or interesting. Gil, this is for you, buddy. You're starting a collection, it seems. Alright, now let's put this where it belongs. The key I took out of his pockets. What? 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 Okay, so I guess, logically speaking, who would be better at this? I mean, it doesn't matter because chat's voting, so they won't be logical anyway, probably. But I'm thinking the best people to read the book would either be the cleric or the wizard. Or the rogue, because of sleight of hand. Not me, though, although I guess I could smash it open or something. But anyway, let's look at these gloves. When dealing acid damage with weapons, unarmed attacks, cantrips, or spells, you also deal one... What? Telephon's curse. Telephone? Like telephone? Creature is perpetually poisoned. Takes 1 poison damage, start of each turn. Dissipates at the end of whatever. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll put them on Gil. Wait, no, he has something else on, doesn't he? Let's see, what is he going? Oh, he's got the water whip one. Who else is going to do acid damage, though? In this group? I mean, after I respec, maybe. Or dual spec, or whatever the hell I'm going to do with her. I guess we'll keep them for now, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. Talking about that BRB. Coffee time. Larry just down 5 espressos. Alright, I guess we'll let Gel look at the book first. And then give it to Shadowheart. If he can't get through it.
Yes?
So let's save again. Not that I'm gonna save scum, but I just don't trust my computer, that's all, guys. Alright, read this, buddy.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
And I'm gonna have some caffeine right now, too. While you guys vote. Let's see, he's got... Sorry, hit the mic. He's got 5 for Arcana, -1 for Strength, and 3 for Intelligence. So I'm having a drink. You guys vote. Guess 10, 9, 8, 7. I usually start at 15, but since I took a drink. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we're going with the logical choice. How weird. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Okay.
the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic
What do you guys think of
pulses
Gel's
from the
makeover?
parchment.
I didn't want to make him
What was
completely
once
unrecognizable.
script is now an obliterated scrawl.
Give him a little something.
You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Alrighty. He has 3 for religion, or we can just ignore the book. I mean, whatever. You guys go to it. Neither of these affect my Astarion romance, so whatever. Yeah, I know. Pretty. Pretty is my jam, man. Pretty is my jam. Can't you tell by all my fashion gating? But yeah, I didn't want to make him unrecognizable, but I wanted to make him just a little bit spicier. He is my second favorite, after all. Anyway, 10. I usually start at 15, but if I talked first, I'd start at 10. Anyhow, 9, 8. Yes, I love pretty. I love pretty. 7. Oh, we've got a tie. 6. Anybody want to break the tie? Other than me? 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. I guess I have to break the tie. So let's try to actually get more information. Examine the book more closely.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable.
Well, I guess semi-spoilers.
Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
We did it. We did a thing.
No one stopped me yet.
Secrets of the Sundering. That is just reading the book. Right. And she got it too. Yeah, for unlocking. Alright. Shall we go and play with some Skelly boys now? I mean, not that we'd run into Skelly boys in a tomb, but, you know, just in case.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh god, that's right. I'm freaking... Every time I remember I'm a barbarian, I'm just like, ugh. You know, like I said, I don't have problems with barbarians in general. I just
blood whispers.
don't want to have my main character being a barbarian. I do like barbarian better than fighter. I know. Look, gasp.
That might be worth a look.
I'm still kind of undecided on paladin. They do tons of damage, but I just kind of zone out when trying to pick Minth's powers because I'm just like, I don't speak paladin. All right, let's do this, I guess. Chat voted for me to not recruit her. Yeah, that's what happened to Lae'zel. Chat voted for me to not recruit her. And since that doesn't directly violate ARPR, I had to go along with it. Even though I really hate losing companions, I hate losing story, but that's what chat voted for. So here we are doing a Lae'zel free run because that's what chat voted for. I know all the Lae'zel fans just were like, F this, I'm out of here. Sorry guys, that's what chat voted for. It wasn't my fault. Even though I don't really like Lae'zel, I always recruit her if it's up to me. So, alright, let's do this. Bad chat, bad. Evil chat. Yes, you spank them. The only time I have veto power is when it's ARPR related. Okay, time to try to play a barbarian again. I love it.
Let them come.
Guys,
the darkness can be to our advantage.
I've never multi-classed in this game, so please, next time we level up, remind me, because I will forget, because I never multi-class in this game. So please remind me when we do level up, because I know I will forget. Gel, how the hell did you get initiative? I mean, cool, but what? Actually, did anybody say anything about being tired earlier? I don't think they did. I missed it if they did. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh my god, I pay attention to what my companions say. Madness. Madness. Go, Gil. Wizard boy, pulling off the jumps, man. He only got 10 points. I know you're like a wizard and things, but technically at this point in time, your bow does more damage than your cantrips. As sad as that is. So I guess for now we'll just do this. And then miss anyway, because that's what we do here. That's what we do in these parts, we miss. Yeah, I know. I wasn't happy about it either. And you know, I am not a fan of hers, but I still hate losing companions. I hate it so much. Losing companions / losing story. Also, this is not in the right place, sir. What are you doing with your life? Alright. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh god, I'm a barbarian, right? Okay. Which means I have to spend half of my life just trying to get to the fight before I can actually be useful in any way. Cool! And I have to mess up AoE for everybody else in the party. Cool! I love melee. And I've got a really, really terrible ranged weapon as well. Because it's the one that lets me summon Marigar. But yeah, this thing right here. It's a horrible weapon. But it's the thing that lets me get Marigar. You know what? Here's some holy water. We were talking about this earlier. Would you like some of this, sir? Here you go.
Hope this ends well.
Alright, look, I did the barbarian throwing thing stuff. I know people love that. Or something. Speaking of Marigar, let's get your butt somewhere else. There's good. Seriously, what is this initiative? I mean, I guess we all have shared initiative. But still. Go Marigar. He's already gotten 2 kills today, buddies. He's just rocking it. For now. Everybody else is missing.
Time for a cull.
Alright. Well. You are too far away. I don't like you being that far away.
Guessing.
Yeah, didn't think that would work. Oh my god, why is everybody missing except Marigar? Seriously, why is everybody missing except Marigar? It's just not right. We definitely need to upgrade our gear. I'm just having decision paralysis about how exactly to go about upgrading to all my cool mod gear. I'm the barbarian. I'll handle this fool. You go after the ones that are actually a threat. Okay. Frenzied. Throw money with Karlach is meta. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting to frenzy, but like I said, it usually is not so much that I just forget it. It's just that with Karlach especially, I always have to either jump or I want to use her smite, which means I have to do that before she frenzies. With this one, I usually have to jump, so that keeps me from being able to frenzy.
What should I do?
Well, we're not gonna turn undead because that'll F up Astarion. We've learned that in the past, so let's not do that. Jeez. Everybody's so far away. I mean, I guess. I don't think she's gonna be able to hit this one because of the freaking banister. And again, her bow does more damage than her cantrips right now. Yep, she doesn't want to be able to hit that one. Or this one? Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's the misfest up in this playthrough. Everybody misses except this silly little pet. Okay. Third kill for Marigar. And that's just in this stream. You guys love your Azo Frost, don't you? Silence when? Ray of Frost and Silence. Those are only 2 tunes they play, usually. Uh-huh. Well, Gel, Marigar killed your little friend over here, so I guess you can go do something else now. Alright. Yeah, that's really gonna make a big difference to your movement. Go 8 strength, go!
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm glad you agree, buddy. And again, your damn bow does more damage than your cantrips. Now this does the most damage, but it's kind of overkill since this guy only has 10 points. So I guess we'll just do this for now. Again, you're not worth wasting a spell slot on. And why do you want to be silly? Why do you want to be silly? Gal, stop being silly. Stop being silly, Gal. Really? Really, buddy? Really, buddy? You gonna make me use your damn spell slots, ain't you? Ain't you? Grr. Arc. Thank goodness you got that kill, because you made me waste a spell slot, sir. I don't appreciate that. Pillar is massive? What? Pillar? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Is that some barbarian thing? Oh, the pillar. This thing. Oh, well. Still, I think he could have done it. I think he could have done it. I think he could have done it. He was just being silly about it, I think.
Where do I go from here?
Hey, it's my barbarian. Yay. I guess we can rage now. Although this fight's almost over. It took me a second to realize that he was talking about an actual pillar. I was like, wait a second, what? Wait, that's not rage. Oh, I don't have any more rage charges. Oh god. We are such low levels. I don't even have another rage charge, man. Fine. Okay. Let's move, I guess. A little bit. See, I could push him, but it's not really going to do anything other than get him out of my melee range. So it's not really going to be helpful in this instance, I don't think. How does a pillar translate? I don't know. I didn't think it was Astarion. I was just like, is that a barbarian thing? Like a stance or something? But then I was like, oh, you're talking about the actual pillar. I know, it's I'm sorry, guys. I'm half asleep, I swear. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Alright, let's see what Marigar can do. He's like our MVP, and he's counting towards my damage, since he's my pet. Alright. Come on, you can do it, buddy. I and an R. Yeah, and an A. Oh my gosh. Preaching, I know. I didn't think it was Astarion. I thought it was some barbarian thing that he was talking about. But anyway. Oh gosh, this is what happens when you don't sleep, man. This is what happens when you don't sleep. Okay, I'm not that hurt, but he can give me a little heal since it's free and all. Okay, thank you, sir. Seriously, Marigar, MVP, man. MVP.
Let's have some carnage.
Prove me wrong, Astarion. Prove me wrong. You usually do. When it comes to me talking about DPS.
Spill some blood.
I mean, technically they don't have blood, since they skeletons. But cool. What do you mean not have movement? You can... Sigh. Yes. Jet. Well, no, there's no reason to put poison on. These guys are dead. So I guess just dash. Because then if he tries to attack you, he's got disadvantage anyway. Hello, sir. Move a little bit. Okay.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, Shadowheart. Again, at this point in time, her bow does more damage than her cantrips. I guess we'll do that. my god! Withers, please come out here and respect Shadowheart. I know it's a little early, but I'm begging you. Please come out here and respect Shadowheart. Save us all, please. I mean, what? Again, I'm talking about her domain. Her domain, because it sucks. Alright, let's move on. Can get a little closer, I guess. Alright. I mean... hey. Marigar, man, dude. F this. Let's go home. We'll just let Marigar do this fight. Astarion's like, how dare you? I will kill this fucker. Marigar's got all the kills already. My turn. Okay. Thank you, dear. Thank you. That was appreciated. Alright, Shay, you are hurt, dear. You are hurt, dear. That's not great. Okay, let's move you a little bit. So this is the only fool left. 10 points. Come on, Shadowheart. Come on, baby. Jim believes in you. You can do it. Please, just hit him. Yay! Look at that. You inspired your girl, Jim. Good job, good job. She finally hit something. Even before I respect her. Good job. You believed in her. Your belief made it real. Oh, gosh. Anyhow. I actually heard somebody... Jim, you're probably going to hate me saying this, but I heard somebody that we rated a few nights back saying that Shadowheart was the strongest person in their party, and I was like, qua? Like, cocking my head like a confused dog. I'm like, qua? As in, what? Shadowheart... okay. I mean, if you say so, but okay. I mean, she is much, much better after you respec her. I will give her that. She is much, much better after you respec her. But yeah. And you love her, and you're saying that. So yeah. But she is much, much better after you respec her. It's true. She's much better. All right. And we're almost done. This fool's just got to go away. He's down to 4 points. I think I probably saved, but I'm going to save again, because why not? See how that's possible? How? I know. Oh, gosh. Gil, could you get into the same area code as the rest of this fight, please, sir? No, you probably can't, because you're very, very far away, and you can't jump to save your damn life. Alright, I guess. Just come over here and watch us try to kill this last guy, Gil. That might be fun for you.
Of course.
I mean, can you reach him? No, there's another pillar. The Pillar o' Doom. I'm guessing you're not going to be able to reach him. There's a pillar there. Oh my gosh. We'll try, but I don't think he's going to hit him. Nope. Nope, nope, and nope. I mean, maybe if I waste another spell slot. Why are you making me waste your spell slots, sir? Just why? Yay, we did it! Imagine how weak the rest of his party is. I don't see that run ending well. Hey look, early access scenes restored, guys. For those early access players, you might remember that these people all had something to say after this fight before, and then it went away for some reason. But if you have the early access scenes restored mod, all their dialogue is now back. So let's hear it.
Sorry bones guarding dusty trinkets. Pathetic.
Alright. Now let me think about ARPR, and if I have to veto any of this, I don't think any of this really has any effect on his romance, but I'd rather not say 3. I'm not sure if it gives you disapproval, but I'd rather not say 3. Because the early access scenes, the approval is not showing up, I don't think. But I'd rather not say 3. But I don't remember if it gives you disapproval or not. Because it's been so long since this has actually been in the game. Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, got another tie, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, since I'm not sure if 3 gives you disapproval, and I have to be a tiebreaker, we'll go with their monsters. I wouldn't give them a second thought.
Fair enough. But you never know when you might become one yourself.
Interesting take. What do you mean by that, sir? What lovely fangs you have, by the way. They match your red eyes perfectly. And it's almost like they kind of match the mark on your neck in a way, too. What's that about? All right, let's move on.
Bad form, isn't it? Grave robbing. Judging by these undead guardians, the architects of this crypt certainly thought so.
Yes, much worse form than banging a goddess and then trying to become super powerful to impress her. Much worse form than that. All right, 15, 14. He's my second favorite, guys, but I can still sass him. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh my god, I want to know how many hard save and loads there's been in that playthrough. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just in the nick of time, man. Just in the nick of time. Yeah, there's a delay, so sorry guys. I'm trying to count slowly, but there is a delay, so apologies if you don't get a chance to vote. And also, if you're not seeing the vote, try refreshing, because sometimes that fixes it if it's not showing up. And if you're on mobile, you unfortunately can't vote unless you watch through a browser, I believe. But okay, I'm desperate, not proud. Best to take what I can get. Ain't too proud to beg. Sorry, just kidding.
Then again, to be alive is to be curious.
Curious enough
Let's
to
have a look at the loot.
bang a goddess.
It isn't
What?
for your pockets only.
Amazing how quickly you did that 180. Grave robbing sucks, but let's look at the loot. All right, Shay. Another save, cause, yeah.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles.
Wait.
Fools.
Well, his hair's heavier now. Now, actually, it might be because I got rid of the facial hair, so you get a better look at his face now. So I don't know. But yeah, I got rid of the facial hair and just gave him a little more hair on his head. You know. All right, so we're rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles. Fools. Okay. 15. The wrong profession. Can I become a philosopher or something? But yeah, I poofed up Gel's hair and got rid of the facial hair. That's what I did with him. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Poofed, you say? Yes, I poofed it up. Aquanet and everything. Okay. Couldn't agree more. Besides, what use of dead have of possessions? Dead, I said, not undead. Don't take offense. I mean, not that you're undead. I'm sure that has nothing to do with you. But yeah, couldn't agree more. Besides, what use of dead have of possessions?
Their trinkets may be worth a few coins all the same.
See, I got approval for that. But yeah, it didn't actually say she approved, did it? In the dialogue? I didn't see it if it did, but it didn't say she approved. But yeah, this is from early access scenes restored, so I'm not sure if the approval mod works with the dialogue from early access, because I don't think it said Shadowheart approves in the dialogue, but she approved anyway. Yeah, so that's why I wasn't sure on Astarions, because I'm like, it doesn't say disapprove, but I'm not sure. But all right, let's go talk to Withery Poo.
On my way.
We love our Witheries, man. Because he's gonna respect some people that need respect desperately. And, you know, let us buy cool stuff, too, because I have a mod that does that. Alrighties.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Okay, let's talk to our lich boy. I know he's not a lich, I know. But he kind of looks like one. I guess I'll have some more caffeine while he gets his ass out of his little tomb here. In case you didn't know this, I don't know how you couldn't know this by now, but he also voices His Majesty. Shocking, isn't it? Hiss! I say hiss! Oh wait, wrong character. My bad. Right actor.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Hiss.
Now,
Sorry.
I have a
Can't help it.
question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Well, you know, I mean, none of these matter as far as I've seen in 5 years. None of these answers really matter, like, in this entire conversation. I mean, maybe they do, but I've never noticed it. So, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Sorry, I'm getting a drink. So you guys have to count yourselves right now. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. A peaceful undead. Interesting. Are any of you way hotter than you and possibly romanceable? You know, you undead folks. Just asking for a friend. Oh, sorry. A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
I actually saw somebody who made withers all hot too. I was like, that's an interesting choice. Interesting choice. All right, 15, 14, 13. A hot withers. Just imagine it for a second, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, I know that about the Withers Big Naturals mod, but now one of the people we rated had a super hot, pretty boy version of Withers, and I was like, okay, Withers. But okay. Anyway, 9, 8. Ooh la la. Let's make him romanceable quick. 7, 6. Oh, a tie. A tie. 5, 4. Oh, the tie has been broken. 3, 2, 1. Honestly, I know what happens if you do this, and it's pointless. Senseless. Senseless, as he would say. Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Just searching for the Withers trading mod and saw the Withers Big Naturals, yeah. Oh, geez, there's a lot of choices here. Okay, there's 8 choices, guys. So I'll try to scroll through it so you can see them all. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. A box for years. Who would go? I know. 6, 5, 4. Oh, another tie break. Also, what happens if you attack Withers here? You want me to tell you? I can tell you. I didn't want to bring it up during the vote in case chat ended up trying to vote for it, but literally I don't know what happens here. What happens is if you attack Withers is he just kind of scoffs at you and says, yeah, I'll talk to you later, and walks away. And I'm like, okay. Nothing happens other than that. He's just like, gives you that look like somebody disapproving of a child getting into a mud puddle or something. He's just like, whatever, I'll talk to you later. And then he shows up at camp anyway. It's kind of funny, actually. But all right, so it looks like we're going with the only life that matters is mine. Okay, sure. I mean, I would beg to differ, because there's one life to me that matters in this game a whole hell of a lot. But sure, we'll say this, I guess. The only life that matters is mine, and, you know, the guy I'm totally into, his matters a bit too. But yeah, only life that matters is mine. I guess that's what we're voting for.
At this particular junction,
I thought it would have been one of the
perhaps that is not so far from the truth. Very well.
At this particular junction?
I
are you saying people can change? Spoilers,
we
Withers.
Have met, and I know thy face.
But yeah, that was
we will see
quite a philosophical answer he gave us.
Proper time and place.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever heard him say that, because I've never picked that option. And he said, at this particular junction in time, perhaps that's true. So that's kind of the game telling you, yes, every character can change. Even Dark Urge. That's kind of deep, man. Kind of deep, Withers. You go. Alright, but yeah, I've never heard that dialogue because I've never picked that option. So isn't that interesting? I mean, I still kind of didn't want to say it because it's kind of insulting to my man. But it doesn't screw up his romance, so it doesn't violate the rules per se. Now, if you're looking at this and saying, what the hell is that? This is the AMP mod, Ancient Mega Pack Random Loot. During certain game events, you get a choice of rewards, and this is one of those. Sometimes you can pick more than one thing. Most of the time you can only pick one. And if you can't see the accept key, you have to do that. But then if you're one of the silly people that run around with only 2 lines in your bar, you wouldn't have to worry about it anyway. I can't play that way, though. Alright. But I am going to have to move it for this particular instance. What's in here? Resistance to poison damage. You mean what Astarion should already have, considering things we don't know yet? Okay, and when you deal damage to undead, engage radiant orbs. Okay. And charm person, And order of nature, undead creatures that hit them. Isn't it like to give us all this undead stuff right now? I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, we'll run into some other undead at some point. But wearer and receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal additional 1.
What a mess the ages cause.
Okay, words of grace. When you use bardic, nobody's using that. Okay, advantage on perception checks. Yo, a shield with perception? Interesting and weird, but perception's good for everybody. And this is something Astarion should already have because, you know, reasons. Reasons we don't know yet, but there are reasons he should already have that. Okay, this thing, once per long rest when you use a reaction to make an attack roll or saving throw with advantage. Okay. When you're shoved in... That's just weird. I've seen that one before. Okay, well, under sunlight you get Mother's Protection, which is some healing thing, I think? Oh, resistant to necrotic damage. Flowers. Weird. And this, you can trade for other items with that mod. Now this is a warrior thing, or not a warrior thing, I'm sorry, a barbarian thing. It's nice, but as infrequently as I use rage, even though I know I should, but reasons. I mean, red fairy magic heals you, I believe, is what it is. Regain 3 hit points at the end of each turn. I mean, it's really good. It's really good, but I honestly don't rage that often, so I don't know how much use I'll get out of it. And I already have that other one on, which is 1 bonus to strength and constitution saves. But I'm literally the only one that can use this other one. I guess I should probably get this, just in case I ever actually remember to start raging. In fact, the Karlach isn't... Actually, she is in my game. There is actually a mod called Fireproof Karlach, and I put that in this game. Because it doesn't make any sense that she's not fire resistant, so I fixed it with a mod. But yeah, there is a mod called Fireproof Karlach, and I have it in my game. Which is why, if you've seen me in fights sometimes when I, like, cast Fireball and Karlach's in melee range, I'm like, it's fine. She'll be fine. Okay. But I guess since I'm the only one that can use this, I could put the one I have on now on other people. So I guess I'll grab that. Okay. Figure we looted that, but just wanted to check. Alright, let's save and look at what we grabbed. Yeah, that is very weird. Very, very weird. Just like it's very weird how he isn't poison resistant when he should be immune to poison, immune to necrotic, immune to just about everything except fire and radiant. But whatever. Now these things... My goodness, my throat. Okay, so... acid damage. He's the only one that would be dealing acid damage most of the time. But I kind of like him with this. So I think that when wouldn't if we get another caster, like one of the druids or something, because I play them as casters, or if I multi-class on me. Maybe we'll put this on. We'll mix the gloves up a little bit if that happens. So we'll just let him carry them for now. Try not to eat them, gal. I mean, not that you would ever eat gloves, but you know, just putting it out there. Try not to. Okay. I know I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I guess I'll put this on. If I ever remember to rage, it could be useful. Now this bolsters your inner fortitude, granting you a 1 bonus to strength and constitution saves. I mean, I know you're saying rogues don't need that, but in the interest of lore accuracy, he should already have bonuses to strength and con. I mean, he's a something. I'm trying not to spoil, but come on, you know, everybody knows by now. But yeah, he should have that. Lore-wise, would be an accurate thing for him to have. So I guess we'll put this on him for now.
What now?
For now. I might change it later.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, do that. Okay. Yeah, I think we good now. Now, has anybody said anything about being tired? Let's see. Anybody tired? Nothing. All right, I guess we still going, guys.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What are your spells looking like? Not looking great, buddy. They are not looking great. What about Shadow Hearts?
I'm ready.
Could be better, could be worse.
I have such a headache.
All right.
Dream in red.
I thought for a second that that guy was like smoking, but no, it was Marigar, because I thought he might have been smoking because of using holy water on him, but no, it was Marigar. Oh, you know what? Also, holy water would probably hurt Marigar and turn undead as well, because he's considered undead. All right. But yeah, mods like Become a Vampire and Fireproof Karlach are ones that are really, really a good example of using mods to fix things, which is something I have to do constantly in Sims. I mean, a ton of my mods are to fix the game. But yeah, in these two cases, it definitely makes more sense to play the game with those mods than without, because they fix things that have been overlooked. Alright. Don't think anybody's going to say anything, but we will check.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I don't know. I mean, I do know, but we can't do those things yet. Let's look at approval. I don't think it's changed any. I mean, Shadowheart, I think, gave me some approval or something. 13 for Shadow, 1 for Gil. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. I've had so few chances to get Astarion approval. I had like 1 chance with the Lae'zel situation, but didn't do that.
Mind never quiet.
Alright, anybody gonna see this?
Something over there.
Thank you. Become a Vampire and Fireproof Karlach. Yep. They fixed the fact that Karlach should be fireproof and fixed the fact that Astarion should have a bunch of abilities and higher stats than he does. Because, yeah, you could say that, but Will and Gil said that the tadpole weakened them. But if you pay attention, that's the complete opposite with Astarion. The tadpole actually got rid of a ton of the weaknesses he had before the tadpole. I would go into detail, but we're trying not to spoil in case there's anybody actually watching this that doesn't know. But I'm pretty sure everybody knows by now. But yeah, the tadpole got rid of a bunch of his weaknesses. A bunch. Okay. this thing. What is this? The Jolty Vest. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning I never play their little lightning mini game. Whatever. Whatever. Nobody's gonna use it. We'll just get rid of it. Okay. Alright, nobody's tired yet for some bizarre freaking reason. Any other fixes? If I think of one while I'm playing, I'll let you know for sure. But I can't just pull them off the top of my head. But if I have something that I notice while I'm playing, I will definitely point it out. I mean, auto-loot, obviously, but we know about that. And, I have spells revamped, which kinds of changes a couple little things.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Did Shadowheart just say she likes to hit it and quit it? Alright, let's move on. Okay. I'm sorry, but that's what kind of what it sounded like. Kind of what it sounded like. Alright. I know. Jim's gonna cancel me. How dare, how dare. But I mean, that's what it sounds like. She did. Oh my goodness. Why are we going to the Grove with no spell slots? What is wrong with you people? Lae'zel, are you still hanging out here? I mean, we have some spell slots, but not many. Lae'zel, you still here, babes? No, she's just effed off. Bye, Lae'zel. We'll really try to miss you. I mean, honestly, though, I do not like missing story, even if it's Lae'zel. I'm curious, though, how the crush is going to work without Lae'zel. We'll see, I guess. What crush? We don't know anything about crush. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. Hey, say something evil, Astarion.
We should check it out, but be careful.
What? How dare you tell me to be careful? What an evil asshole. I tell ya. Sorry, did I break the sarcasm meter again? I do that sometimes. Okay. What? What? Just a one-night stand. I need to rethink my decisions. Oh gosh. Giving Jim the identity crisis. I'm sorry. I was just saying, is that what she was saying? Because it kind of sounded like that's what she was saying. But honestly, I mean, in the interest of defending other characters the way I defend Astarion, a much milder version is, it makes sense that she would be like that since she's constantly being forced to forget parts of herself. So of course she wouldn't want to get attached, because she's always forced to forget parts of herself. I mean, that's because she's still screwed up with her situation, but still, it makes sense that if you're constantly going to be forced to forget things, why would you want to get attached, right? But still. She forgot you liked Jim. Jeez. Maybe. Thank you, autosave. I really shouldn't be up here. I'm a barbarian, damn it.
Open the bloody gate!
But fine.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's
I got
orders!
your back.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Oh, gosh.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate!
But thank you so much for chatting tonight, guys. It definitely makes this more fun when people are chatting about it, so I do appreciate it.
Please! There's no time!
Take it.
9 hells! Open the gates!
We got 2 more hells than Restros. Gosh.
Cannon! No!
Maybe Cannon should have had a cannon. That could have helped here. I mean, I'm just saying.
Shit! Form a line!
Yes, we must save Eridan. He's
Damnable roach.
so friendly and personable.
Provoke the blade.
and suffer
Superhero entrance. Not overcompensating at all. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. You imagined it. You guys are always imagining me saying nasty things. Why do you do that? I know. Okay. Can we get rid of her? I mean, the Booyog's probably more annoying, honestly. So how about let's go here. Can you hide here? It doesn't look like you're totally in anybody's... Your foot is kind of in their vision cone a little bit.
On the hunt.
How do you disadvantage, sir? How do you disadvantage? Are we considering you threatened by this stupid little chicky poo right here? Oh, okay, fine. Whatever.
Cut a purse, then a throat.
What? I have not heard that one before. Cut a purse, then a throat? I have not heard that one before. And I've heard all of Astarion's little fun lines. Okay, interesting. That is weird. I've been playing this for 5 years and I've never heard him say that before. Did they sneak some stuff in that last hotfix and didn't tell us about it? Because, I mean, I find it hard to believe that I have missed any of Astarion's lines before. But, okay. Let's see. Previous start, I did, he said, provoke the blade line, then proceeded to get one shot by a goblin. 2 seconds later, one dead whale. Throat cut. Jeez. It's true. Very true. Trying not to cough, but it's difficult, guys. It's difficult. All right, let's see. Who be next? Who be next? Gelsy Gill. Can we get rid of this damn Booyog? He's kind of annoying. He's only got 13 points. I mean, this might be overkill, but it honestly usually misses anyway. Way to prove me wrong, Gil. Thank you. Because we've only had like 758 misses tonight. We need a few more. So thank you for breaking the pattern for at least 1 second.
Ready.
Speaking of misses, what are you gonna do, Shadow? I know. She needs respect. That's all I'm saying. She needs respect. Okay. 2 points left. 2 points, man. 2 points. Let's see. 70% chance. 55% chance. Withers! Withers, why didn't you follow us out here? We kind of need you right now. We kind of need you right now. Okay, let's move on. Fruit coach. IAA. Oh, she is. Shadow, you're making me laugh. Don't worry, we'll respec her as soon as we can. Actually, how much money do we have? Let's look at the proper screen though. Got 245. Not a lot of money, but it's enough to respec her, technically. All right, let's go on. What?
Get to the high ground!
Oh my goodness. The Shadowheart fans are just clutching their pearls right now. I said, though, she is much better after you respec her. I gave her that. She is much better after you respec her. Alright. So, can I get down there without, like, breaking my legs? Probably not. How is closer more damage? That's silly. I mean... I would go, because 3 points isn't really that big of a deal, but I also don't want to go prone, because that would be annoying. Guess we'll just hit this full.
Fall by my hand.
Hey, look, another miss! I don't know why I don't like level 2 barbarians. Hey, she hit the second time at least. At least. Okay. Let's see. It can't even defend her right now. Just gotta accept this. Shiz, I forgot I had to get your back. Sorry, Jen, that one slipped out. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Hello, sir. What the?
My sickle and sword.
Just decided he had to run over here and smack me. Oh, my hero, Will. I'm gonna forsake the interesting character and romance you now. April Fool's late. What word are you banning? Are we banning the word 2000? Is that the word we're banning? Oh, anything related to Shadowheart and her missing. That's not a word, dear. That is not a word. I'm not sure that's gonna work. That's not a word. I mean, I can try not to comment on that for 5 minutes, but that's not really a word. Hey, Marogar. Marogar's turn, babies. Oh, shite. Look at this crap. His freaking spells have disappeared again. So we gotta fix it again. The word. Well, then we can't even talk about this fight the whole entire time, because we're all doing that. But yeah, oh my god, my health. But yeah, the only way to fix Marogar's powers is to reload. So sorry guys, but that's the only way to fix his powers. Okay, so we can't talk about anything happening in this fight and mention Shadowheart's combat abilities for another 4 minutes. Got it. Just started. Oh yeah, you know what? He actually has done that a few times tonight, and I was appalled by it. And that's what every time I mention, we really need to fix our gear because our gear sucks right now. Okay. But I'm still really trying to like reason my way through deciding when to do upgrades. Because I have so much good gear. But I just feel kind of cheaty. If I just give us all the good gear right at the start. Alright, his powers are back, which means he can heal me. I can get his booty over to a place that's useful. Alright, first give me the heals. Gives me the heals. What do you mean not enough movement? You're like literally right next to me, my dude. That's some BS right there. Alright, I guess just hit him. Yeah, his heal has 100-foot range. So how is that not enough movement? That's ridiculous. How is that more than 100 feet? It literally says 8.4 feet. The game be lying. The game be lying hard. Okay, word I can't say is okay, it happens, but those 98% chance to hit critical, that shit must end. That's when everybody calls the game XCOM. I've never played XCOM, but every time people do the word I can't say, everybody brings up XCOM. I watched Neil play a little bit of XCOM on his stream, Neil being Astarion, but I'm not really that familiar with that game at all. But I know that every time somebody does the M word in this game, somebody talks about missing. Or, I'm sorry, talking about XCOM. I know. I'm like tripping over my own words. I know, I broke it. How dare I? How dare I? Actually, no, that word wasn't banned. Only the first 4 letters of that word was banned. So I'm still good. I'm still good. I added an ing, so it was a different word technically. But let's move on. Gail, why are you laying down on the job, sir? That's not right at all. Shame, get out the bell. Broker's speaking ability. Yeah, that happens a lot. Okay, but I am very hurt. Marogar's pretending 8 feet is more than 100 feet. We're all good. Alright, but I think the big dog's dead now, right? so that's cool. Alright. I mean, I don't really want him to take damage, but this dude is problematic. Ouchies, I'm sorry, dear. I promise I'll make up for it in some way or other. There is the ARPR rule, after all. I promise I will make it up to you. I will definitely make it up to you. Okay. Let's move on.
The dance macabre.
I got him speaking French now. Da-da-dang. Okay. Can we kill this fool, please? I mean, nice effort. You're in the lead again where you belong. Okay, let me check chat again. Me speaking tends to make people lose a couple dozen brain cells. But hey, I think my 5 minutes is up now. Because I think it was 53 when you did that, and now it's 58. I think it's up. It's up now. And I didn't even really talk about Shadowheart at all for that 5 minutes, except at the very beginning. Gale, seriously, dude. What you ass doing laying down? Okay, so Bugbear is the most problematic. Gale has very few points right now, or spell slots, I mean. 8 points. Guess that works. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. At least not. My clock said 53 when the redeem came up. My clock is a little off, but still, it's been 6 minutes since the redeem came up. Because it said 53, and now it says 59. I can sometimes math, but really, it's just silly anyway, guys. It's just silly. All right. Gil, you just went. So now what are we going to do? There's not really any bonus actions that are optimal here.
Let's end this.
Let's heal me first. Thank you. Now. Oh, our next level is 4. We're going to get a feat. Really? Oh, come on. You guys, with the way these fights are going, I'm just not going to be able to talk at all. Because it's not just her. It's everybody doing that. It's everybody doing that. Alright, speaking of, it's her turn now. So what are we going to do? This dude's got 7 points left. Let's see, that is 60%. 50%. Actually, let's hamstring him. I don't want to get any closer. Hey, look at that. I don't have to worry about saying that word for once. Okay. Good job, girl. Good job. Your reward will be a shiny new respec. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right. It is technically my birthday now. You know, I sound thrilled, don't I? But thank you. It is. Thank you, thank you. All right.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
All right, and I'm still freaking hurt. Somebody logged off. They're like, it's her birthday? F that. I mean, it's only been my birthday for 1 minute. Oh, geez. Oh, my God. Jim?
Happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing year.
Thank you so much, Jim. I really, really appreciate that. You are way too sweet. Despite all the sass I've given Shadowheart. Thank you very, very much. I'm not as mean to her as I am to other companions, though. But thank you, thank you, thank you. That is really, really, really sweet. Thank you. Birthday subs. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so I gotta take a potion because I be hurted. But thank you again. That's really nice. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Getting all the music tonight. Thank you, Frag. Thank you. It's very, very nice. Thank you. And now you don't have to put up with ads. So thank you. Thanks, guys. It's really nice of you. Alright, let's see if we can get our heads together and get this fight done. But thanks again, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, Bugbear. Only got 1 point left. Now watch me do the M word. Okay. The M word. He's only got 1 point. Come on. You can do it. Maybe I should do this. She might be better off, honestly. She got a 60% chance with that. If she does this, there's 45% chance. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Tato got to his head. Jeez. Oh my gosh, guys. But thank you so much, really. And not just for the sub and the tip. I really appreciate you guys being here and chatting and voting. It does make things go so much better when people are actually interacting. So I really do appreciate that more than I can tell you. So thank you guys for being here, interacting, chatting, voting, making the stream go much better and much quicker and just more fun all around. So thank you. I really do appreciate it when people do those things. So thank you again. All right. Let's see. Who turn it be? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Scary. I'm allergic to potatoes. Shit, my bad. It might be bad, but I'm not an evil. Jeez. Hey, look at me, down in melee range. What's that about? Alright, Marigar, can you heal me now that I'm further away from you? Because that makes sense. Alright. Yep. Told you it makes sense. Alright, who is left even? So this one's dead. We got the warg. And the boss dude, and that's it? Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, how close can you get? Oh, I wasn't trying to move you there. I was just trying to click. Come on! Love you, Marigar, but my goodness, he's slow. Hey, look at what he did. Actually, I think I'm allowed to say it now because it's been 5 minutes. I can point out what Marigar just did, but Marigar's been pretty good for most of the night, honestly. Other than his weird 8 foot is more than 100 foot thing. Wonder if someone can really be allergic to potatoes. Like, oh gosh. I mean, there's an entire religion called Jainism, where they can't eat root vegetables, including potatoes. Weird. Okay, let's see. Hey, it's Starry Star. It be Starry Star. That's the Astarion we know. Thank you, darling.
This way.
Okay, only the warg is left. We could dash over to him. But we're not going to be able to attack anyway, because we got to get to level 3. Oh, that's right. No, level 3 is next, not level 4. Oh my goodness, my brain. I guess we'll just dash, I guess? Maybe he'll get an up attack in at least. Literally, life without potatoes. You know what? I kind of said something similar to that, but not about potatoes. I said that if I ever became lactose intolerant, I would have to give up almost everything in the universe that I eat. Because I put cheese on everything. I put ranch dressing on things. I just couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it, man. I actually had personal information time. I had an ex who lived with me for a little while, and he was lactose intolerant. And oh my god, grocery shopping was a nightmare. It's like everything I wanted to get, he's like, I can't eat that, I can't eat that, I can't eat that. I'm like, how do you survive? Okay. I couldn't do it, man. I'd take the being sick all the time. I couldn't do it. I couldn't give up the cheese and the ranch. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I could not go without my cheese and my ranch and all the other things. And there's stuff that has dairy in it that you don't even think about. But yeah. Alright, let's move on. Did you just... Who did you heal? Who did you heal? I think he was trying to heal... Who the hell did he heal? I don't know who he was trying to heal, because he can't use a healing potion to heal Marogar or Astarion. I mean, oh, that's right. Healing potions do work on Astarion. Just none of the other heals do. I don't know what he was doing. It's Aridin, though, so who knows? Oh, he just threw it at himself? Oh, okay. That tracks with Aridin, I suppose. But... okay, yeah, I missed it because the camera was in a weird spot. I just saw him throw the potion. I'm like, who are you healing? Alright, it's Gel's turn, and all we got left is a warg with 12 points. I mean, I guess we could use this. It doesn't really do damage, but... since we can, might as well. So I should not admit this, but I didn't know you could throw healing potions until a week ago. Jeez. Yeah. I think there's some load screen tip that says that now, but you know how often people pay attention to load screens anyway, because they're just like, hurry up. Usually the only thing they're looking at is the percentage.
Can't afford to let up.
You're still standing in Greece. That's probably not ideal. Alright, Wargster with 12 points left. Outside normal range. Well, can you get there without falling over? That's the real question. I mean, I don't want her to take damage if she doesn't have to, but I need to get her out of the damn grease. I think there's still grease there. We'll try it though. Okay. No, not Astarion. Stop that nonsense. Still outside normal range? Come on.
Need to stay focused.
Did you just fall over? You just fell over, didn't you?
Healer.
What did you say? I didn't hear that. What did you just holler? But whatever. Whatever. Okay. There's loading screen tips? Yes. That guy pulled back like he was gonna eat that potion 1 kilometer away, but jumped it on himself. Yeah. Ultimate fake. Who, Aridin? Being shady and annoying? What are you talking about? Hey, I can reach. That's impressive. Honestly, it is.
No time for mercy.
Yeah, then. I keep thinking, where's my op attack? Because yesterday I was playing level 13 characters. Where's my op attack? Or my extra attack, sorry. I speak good. Alright. They've done a save for 5 seconds. We need to do that. Jeez.
That was the last of them.
Somebody's talking about something, and something getting interrupted by something else.
Open the gate!
Alright, guys. I kind of hate to do this because people are actually interacting, but I'm going to take a really quick bio break, and hopefully you guys don't all leave just because I happen to be gone for 1 minute. So I'll be back in a moment. I just need to take a quick bio break, and hopefully you guys will stick around. So I will be back very shortly, okay, guys? So please be here when I come back. I would lovely and appreciate it. And
there better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Speaking of things that... Anyhow, we'll be back in a little bit. So stay put, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Is anybody still here? Did you guys all pick a reward for me? Okay. Hi guys, I'm back. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Jim Flutter betrayal. Jim, think we can pay off this monster hunter guy? No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Dude, because Army! Welcome back, buddy. I haven't seen you in a bit. Yeah, actually, I did a Guild 3 stream. I was confused the whole time. I think it's still in my VODs. It's expiring really soon, though. But if you want to check it out, it's up. But hi, welcome back. It was only $6, so I decided to be bad and spend $6. But yeah, I did a Guild 3 stream about a week or so ago. And, yeah, I was confused most of the time. But it's still up. It's going to expire really soon, though. So if you want to check it out, it's there. Alright. But anyway, we are back. And it's my birthday. Technically. It's been my birthday for like 15 minutes. But not actually, because I was born at like 11:15 at night. So it's really not my birthday for another 11 hours or so. But that's beside the point, right? Or no? 23 hours. I can math sometimes. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. That is drow armor, man. That is drow armor. Happy 9 months after your parents had sex. I know. Alright, what is this? Silken agility. 2 to dexterity, up to 20, and 1 to AC. If you're a drow or disguised as one, and standing on a web. That's some really weird qualifications. Hey, we leveled. Let's see if I actually remembered a multi-class, because I don't want to be this class anymore. She's not thinking pictures. Oh,
Trust no one.
So this is +2 to dexterity up to 20, +1 to AC, but only if you're drowy, and web. I mean, here's my thing. The stuff he's got on now is pretty decent, but this is drow armor and it just looks so good on him. It's not bad, but it's just really niche. Let's look at these other things though. Alright, Sunwalker. I always give that to Gale so the boy can see. Usually have to wait till freaking Underdark to get it. So I don't know, man. I mean, I've got other drow armor in my mod, which I can put on him. And this would save us a lot of wasted spell slots on Dark Vision. Because we don't have Lae'zel anymore, thanks to chat. And I can just give Will Devil Sight if we get him. So he'd be the only one that needs Dark Vision, except another human companion you can get later. And I usually make that companion a Gloomstalker, so they get Dark Vision as well. But this would be really good. I mean, that would look really good, but this would probably be really good. I mean, the +2 dex isn't bad, though. Alright, this thing is a necklace. When you damage a wounded foe, you take 1 force damage? No, thank you. This vibration of definitive strikes. Dodging an attack and... This game doesn't even have a dodge mechanic. I guess if an attack misses you, that's what it's talking about. Gain a superiority die. Well, we don't have anybody that uses those. And I'm not going to make her War Domain. I'm going to make her Tempest Domain, so we don't ever use those either. Sickle. Yeah. Okay. This. Ancestral Light. You deal 1 radiant damage with hand axe against the undead. When the wearer dashes or takes... Oh, that's really good for him, too. It's actually probably good for me as well, but I don't actually dash. Astarion's usually the only one that dashes, because he's usually a thief. Well, he's always a thief in my playthrough, and he's got an extra bonus action, so he can be the only one that usually can afford to dash and still be able to attack. Now this one... creature that damages you receives burning. Okay. I mean, look at chat again. Put the naughty butt pants on Gal. What's the naughty butt? Okay, then I think you're probably referring to that stuff I was showing you for my mod, I think. It's been a while. Because you were talking about having naughty armor on people. Okay. Let's see. When you have less than 50% HP, you gain 2 Constitution. Not bad. History and religion, I mean, nice, but insight and persuasion are the important ones in my world. And then short bow of war, you must deal an extra 1, or you deal an extra 1 to 4 piercing damage to those things. I mean, that's pretty nice as well, but Astarion's our main ranged attacker, and I usually give him dual hand crossbows as soon as I can. So he's got the offhand ranged attacks as well. So this is good for Astarion. This would look good in Astarion. The dex buff is nice. This is good for anybody, really. But I think, just so I don't have to waste spells on Dark Vision every damn day, I might actually forgo my favoritism and get Gale a goodie instead of Astarion. I know. Shocking, isn't it? If all the rewards are bad, think about which one would hurt the most to throw in. No, these ones actually aren't all that bad. A lot of them are actually decent. But, yeah, I think we're going to get this one. I got Gale a present instead of Astarion. What's that about, man?
Lost in thought.
What is that about? But okay, time to level.
Everything is clear.
And also, Astarion would like a bedroll. I heard that, buddy. I heard that. Give me a second. I gotta rearrange things on my desk here. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna level, and then we're gonna go camp, and then we'll go deal with grove things. Grove things. Okay. Sorry, still arranging and things. Okay, levels. Alright, now. I was going to try to multi-class for the first time ever. I never multi-class, and I've been playing this since freaking early access, but I never multi-class. This is where you pick your subclass for Barbarian? Now, how exactly do you multi-class? I don't... That's over here, okay. Yeah, because I don't multi-class. I don't multi-class ever. So, let's see. Add class. Add some class to this thing. I mean, I could try to RNG it, but I'd probably end up getting another class I hate and then just annoy myself. Because I already RNG'd it the first time, and that's how I ended up with Barbarian. Now, what's my charisma? 14. What's my int? 8. Yikes. So I think I do like Ranger a lot though, but my dex is only 12, so meh. Bard Wizard sounds like Obi-Wan-ish, yeah. Oh, I just got back. You multi-classing. I don't know if I'm going Bard. The only time I've ever played Bard is during the Bard patch in early access. That's what it defaulted to. That's why it's on Bard. They're charisma as well, aren't they? They do have heals though, and spells. But great with hello there. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate Bard. I'm just not that familiar with it. Because the only time I've played it is, yeah, during the early access Bard patch. I don't hate it. And it does give me a heal without having to use a feat for cleric and shit, which I usually do to get my heals. I mean, maybe a Barbarian. And Bards do have some hilarious dialogue choices. They do. I've seen it in other people's playthroughs. They have some hilarious dialogue choices. Ooh, Vicious Mockery. I don't know. I'm pondering it. Barbarian might be interesting. I don't know, guys. I might. Because I don't dislike Bard. I just really haven't played them much. They get a heal. They get Vicious Mockery. They get great dialogue choices. And my charisma's not terrible, but it's not great. I don't know. We thinking barbarian, guys? I'm thinking maybe barbarian. Yes, I'm saying barbarian, in case you couldn't make that out. Barbarian. I don't know, maybe. It could be interesting. Could be interesting. Alright, let's go for it. Hell, we can always respec if we hate it, right? Alright, barbarian, here we come. Vicious Mockery and Blade Lord? I don't know about that. Although, with Act 2 in mind, always gotta have somebody with light and produce flame. Always, if you're gonna be dealing with Act 2. Spoilers! Oh my, I've ruined the whole game for you. You need light in Act 2? The whole game's ruined. Just because you know that now. Okay, let's see. Spellsies. Get rid of all these, but I'm just gonna put that one back. Alright, but, this is nice for invisible fools. But you could always get C invisibility as well. Tasha's hideous laughter. I mean... Distant Whispers is interesting as well. So I think we'll get that. And... Speak with animals so I don't have to constantly use potions would be nice. I know, speak with animals is a weird choice, but... I don't like having to constantly use potions. Now, Tasha's Hideous or Thunderwave. Now, since I'm a barbarian, I don't necessarily need to have a melee spell. Because I can smack them in the face with big axe. But, Tasha's Hideous is good crowd control, though. I do like Thunderwave. I do like Fairy Fire, but Sea Invisibility is slightly better, I think. Well, I mean, Fairy Fire has its advantages. And plus, we don't really need to worry about invisibility that much in Act 1. There's like a couple little exceptions, but... And besides, we've got more levels before we get there, right? We got more levels. So, I think I'm going to go with Tasha's. Alright, starting instrument. Oh no. I mean, in real life, I briefly played drums and I briefly played flute when I was very, very young, and I hated my flute teacher, so guess we'll go with drum. I don't know. Abilities. Deception. Most important in my world is persuasion and insight. Although insight is also pretty good for Dark Urge saves. But since my charisma is a little lower than I'd like it to be, I think we'll go with persuasion. I think that'll work. That'll work for now, right? Let's see. Barbarian has my vote. Like, yuck, what are you yucking? You don't like Barbarian, Frag? Is that it? Or are you yucking something else? I don't know what you're yucking. Sing your enemies to defeat, watch them fall at your feet, dance to the lamentations of the women. This one time in band camp. No, I hate bands and I don't get them. No, in elementary school, you were kind of, or grammar school, whatever you want to call it, you're kind of encouraged to at least learn an instrument. And I went with flute because it seemed the easiest, and I hated my teacher so much I never played it again. And then the only reason I joined band in high school, this is literally a true story, the only reason I ever joined band in high school is because it was my freshman year and they were going to Disney World and I wanted to go to Disney World. So I joined band percussion section for my freshman year of high school, and that's it. I never was in band again. So I'm not a big fan either, honestly. I mean, I love bands, like rock bands, but high school bands, high school music classes, not into that. But I did it just for the Disney World trip. While fighting for our lives. You there in the background playing fiddle? No, I only did it for the Disney World trip. Honestly, that's it. Okay. All right. I think we're good now, right? I think we're going to go with that. Maybe it's a violin. Does it have strings or strangs? That's the difference between a violin and a fiddle, right? Okay. No! I remind everybody every time he hits level 3, do not leave him on the default rogue class. It's the worst rogue class possible. Do not leave him on that. This is the best one in my opinion. A lot of people like assassin, but I like thief the best. That second bonus action has saved my ass so many times. Heat of battle. I mean, this is when I was going to end, but I think I'll go a little bit longer. I mean, we are going to camp next, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Remember, ARPR is in effect, guys. If you get any fancy ideas when we go to camp, ARPR is in effect. Astarion Romance Protection Rule. I will veto anything that kills my Astarion romance, so don't do it. Okay. Each their own. Class just not any sense to me. Yeah, I mean, on the surface, Bard just seems weird to me, but I like their skills and their abilities, and their dialogue options are hilarious. So I figured I'd go with it, at least for now. We'll see. Alright, what are we going to give Gelsiel? Misty Step is a must-have, but I don't like using spell slots if I can avoid it. See invisibility. Act 2 is when you need that the most. I mean, it helps a little bit in Act 1, but I think for now we'll get Misty Step and Shatter, maybe? I also gotta remember to put his ring on him, that I just got him a ring instead of getting Astarion something pretty like I usually do. But yeah, Bard is a weird conceptually. I agree, it's weird. But mechanically, and from a gameplay perspective, their spells are cool, their dialogue options are hilarious, so I figure I'll try it for a little while. Because there's a lot of fights you can flat out avoid with Bard interactions. Kind of like you can flat out avoid a lot of fights if you're Drow or half Drow. Imagine if you are a Drow Bard. My goodness. It doesn't matter because we're respecting you, babes. I think I'm going to hide this instrument too because it just looks silly. Imagine the difference between a bard being able to summon the spirit of Metallica versus a bard piping on a flute to Yankee Doodle Dandy. That would be cool. I'd be down with that. I mean, I'm not that big on Metallica, but I love rock bands. Metallica just weren't pretty enough for me. I know. I like the hair bands and the glam metal. I told you I was into pretty things. Pretty boys. Mind reading? Meh. Peerless focus. Well, Gel already got put to sleep once, so I guess we'll give him that. Alright. With his ring. Alright, now let me sort some things out here. First of all, this needs to go away. I don't want to look at it. Hello? I guess it's not like the helmet, you don't have to click it twice. Is it showing or not? Show. Hide. Thank you. Okay, see if we got anything else we want to look at. Give this to Gale since he's the only one that can get put to sleep. It's good for concentration spells as well, but guess I'll give a couple of these to Gale as well because he's only got a couple. And then we will sort out bars and spells and things. And again, go to sleeps. There's no camp event tonight though, so hopefully it'll be safe. At least if there is one, it's not telling me that, and I have a mod that tells me that, so. Alright, now we can't put this on her till after we respec her. So let's go to Gil.
The air is ripe with magic.
Put this on, dear, so you can see. Alright. Now, oh, I gotta sort out my bar a lot too, but let's deal with the other people first, because they mess up their reactions and their spells every time they level. Alright, silence, yes, please, thank you. Lesser resto. Until I get the necklace, sure. Just in case. You never know when I just might wake up with a debuff and need a little lesser resto. So we'll get it for now. Okay. Alright. Now, Gale, babes. that works on so few people. It's just kind of lame and silly. This you only need in one fight, really. So put in these and these. Those are both level 2s. Can actually move this over now too. Okay. Yes, ask me if I want to take damage or not. I just might be feeling masochistic and want to take damage and not use my shield. That makes perfect sense. Sorry. Okay. Oh geez, I got extra stuffs now. Extra stuffs.
I can do better. I must.
Okay, I've never multi-classed before, so this is going to be an interesting experience, to say the least. I've never multi-classed. Okay, so let's start here. Cantrips. Vicious Mockery. Dissonant is a spell, right? Vicious Mockery and Speak with Animals and Light. Those are all cantrips, right? Reckless Attack really doesn't need to be on the bar, and I always accidentally click it instead of Rage. I know, everybody likes using Reckless Attack, but I only use it when I miss, because I don't like giving people advantage on me. I know, it's weird. Maybe the Mad Mix movie was the bards, but also if you need cannon fodder, well, you always have a bard laying around. But my bard's a barbarian. A barbarian. Alright, let's see. So these are all the things that don't cost any spell slots. Now this doesn't cost any spell slots either. Now this is basically just a buffed up version of Bless, right? It's like a more powerful Bless, is that what Bardic Inspiration is, but you can only use it a certain number of times a day. Okay, now this is level 1. This is level 1. This is level 1. Vicious Mockery, baby. I love Vicious Mockery. It's hilarious. Perform. Whatever. Just whatever is all I have to say to that. Okay. I think that's good. Let's look at reactions, though. Yes, let's ask me if I want to get hurt or not. Eye roll. Okay. I think we good. I think we good. All right. So, it is now officially night 1. We had a full day. I'm getting a little bit hungry now, though, so we'll see. We'll see if we go much longer. But we'll at least get through night 1 and the next day, and then decide. Okay. Now, I don't think they actually say anything until you actually go through the gates, but we'll check.
Need something?
Yes. You can fill in your own blanks, sir. Okay. Well, let's just walk around, make sure we got all the loots, because they don't usually loot during combat. And then we'll go to camp. Now, she's probably going to auto-loot the Traveler's Chest again, because that bug's still happening. Which is going to be kind of annoying, but we'll live with it, I suppose.
Keep it together.
Alright, I think we got all the loots. All the loots. So, let's go to camp and see how night 1 goes. One more save. Yeah, I hear the door, but we got sleepings to do. Off we go. Grab some caffeine while we wait. Hey, Withers, what's up, buddy? We got somebody for you to respec. 2
This
days
seems as
later.
good a place as any to make camp.
Should be able to demand you play music now that you're part bard. Yeah, maybe. 2 days later. Resolve our conversation. So yeah, I'll get to him. We'll get to him. He'll wait. He'll just be sitting there arguing with Zevlor for a couple days. It's fine. He'll be fine. Okay. So, now I don't even know what, what's the deal with bard armor? Although barbarian armor is basically they're better with clothing than armor, right? Oh, hush, Withers. I'll get there. So what is the deal with bards and armor? I don't remember what their deal is. Somebody quickly tell me what bards are proficient with armor-wise. Although, like I said, barbarians are better without armor, right? I think they're, what, medium armor? Is that it? I don't know. But yeah, she's a barbarian, so I usually... Bard armor sounds like an oxymoron. Okay. I guess we'll talk to Withers and sell our stuff and, Why didn't it set us in long rest mode? Did I hit go to camp? I thought I hit long rest. Yes, I'm getting there, Withers. Chill your ass down.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I hate the bard starting armor. It's bleh. Alright, I mean... None of this really matters that much. I just want to, like, get his dialogue out of the way so I can respect Shadowheart. But, okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Skills. Scottish blood armors. Bagpipes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You were sorting something before. What you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute.
Well, other people were voting earlier, so you might have to fight for that number 2, Army. I don't know if they're voting this time, but they were voting earlier.
Discontentment with their destiny.
They voted to get rid of Bazel. Shocked the hell out of me.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Okay. 15. Yeah, that was earlier tonight. 14. Before you and Jim got here, or were talking at least, before you guys were talking, somebody voted to get rid of Lae'zel. And they voted for it like 3 or 4 times in a row just to make sure we really, really got rid of her. So it's like, okay, I mean, I don't like her either, but I also don't like losing companions, so. But it didn't violate ARPR, so I had to go with it. 10, 9, 8. I guess that's what she's doing now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Gee, who voted for 2, Army? 2, 1. Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind.
It's the 2
My
fest now.
services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee
Hiss, I say hiss.
to undertake.
Sorry. Same actor, though. Come on. 15, 14. An army of 2s. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, jeez. I'm glad you guys are putting a lot of thought into your choices. Thanks, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll go with 2. Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Okay. Gee, I wonder what we're going to say this time. 15. 6 is just leave, guys. So I'm not going to scroll. 14. 13. 12. 11. We're going to be in the two conversation loop forever. 10. It's fine, though. It's just funny. 9, 8. Hey, guess what the cost is? It's 200. 5, 4. I know I spoiled the game again by saying that, didn't I? 3, 2, 1. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter
200.
of coin.
Doubt choose to. Oh, jeez. Well, Withers, as long as you keep having things to say for number 2, we're gonna be here for a while. Hope we're comfy, sir. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Did Jim leave? Jim, are you gonna break this too fast, or did you take off? I mean, it doesn't matter right now, honestly, but 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. What if I don't have that kind of gold right now? I mean, I only have like 245 or something, actually.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna veto too, because I literally just changed my class. Or at least multi-classed. So I'm gonna veto that, guys, because I literally just did that. And I don't want to change her class again when I just literally did that. So let's not. I know you love your 2s, but seriously, that's a little weird. Okay, 15, 14, 13, yeah, 12. Does no freebies. 9, 8, 7, otherwise 2, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, okay, this is where I'm gonna delay the vote because I want to sell my shit. Okay, there you go. Make it make sense. But yeah, I wanted to sell stuff, so that's why I'm delaying the vote this time. I'll still pick 4, but I'm delaying the vote because I need to get rid of this nonsense. Now this is interesting. This armor is interesting. We'll look at it for a second. I used it in another playthrough. I'm keeping the shells just in case that kid from early access scenes wants it, but we'll see. Right now. This we can just send to camp. Because we really don't need it anymore. Actually, we don't need it at all. You can have it, buddy. Okay, now this thing. It gives you some interesting powers. It is light leather, or light armor. Yeah, some of these do some nice damage. I used this in one playthrough. This is, it blinds people. This one is 4 to 16 damage. This one is 5 to 36 damage. And this one is 8 to 18 damage. Now, does light armor mess up barbarians as well? I know they're supposed to be better without armor, but... Although, to be honest with you guys, I'm going to be more bard than barbarian, because you know me in melee. So, let me put that on and see what it does to my armor class, just out of curiosity. Alright, now we'll leave. Okay. Let's see what that does, because it's got some nice powers on it. I don't think it looks that impressive, but... Alright, right now my AC is 13. My dex is pretty damn low, honestly. But, let's put this on, see what it does. It doesn't... Oh, okay, it just took a while. It gives me 1 more AC. I guess that's okay, although I lose shield. I lose shield. I get 1 more AC, but lose shield. And I could technically get shield back, right? Because do bards eventually get shield? I think they do. Maybe. Maybe they do. It does give me 1 more AC. Does somebody know better than me? Do bards eventually have the option to get shield? I would think they would, because they usually get wizardy powers, right? We'll keep this around for now, but I don't know. Because this is one more AC, but I lose shield. But I get all this stuff. So I don't know. Okay. So that's 6 to 36. That's 5 to 36. 8 to 18. 4 to 16. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, so I might end after camp night, but we'll see. IMB here, but half AFK started a new game with some of those mods. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the mods, but thank you for lurking while you're playing. I mean, I'd be confused as hell if I did that, but I appreciate you wanting to lurk while you're playing. That's nice of you. Okay, so also let's get this thing out of my face. All right, let's dye this. I mean, it's not terrible looking. It definitely needs some dye though. All right. Now, do I get some unarmored something or other? Yeah, unarmored defense. Your body is resilient as any armor while not wearing armor, and you add your Constitution modifier to your armor class. That's my con modifier, not my dex. Interesting. I don't know. We might go back to just clothing at some point, but for now, we'll just leave this on for now. For now. All right, random.org. Give me a number. 16. Bellator. I'm not feeling it, guys. I'm not feeling it. So we'll get rid of this one. Try again. 20. Black and Azure. One of the base game dyes that isn't hideous. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's not awful. But the gloves do look a little more green than that. That's fine for now. Okay, let's see. What's next? I think that's all we need to do right now with that stuff. Alright, but we do need to respec Shadowheart before I forget about it, because you know I will. And we got 1559. Nice. I had a lot of junk. Didn't we only have like 245 or something like that? Okay, we're not running a vote on this bit because we're only talking to Withers to respec Shadowheart.
Let's see what I can
That's
glean.
literally the only reason we're talking to him.
I shall be here
okay,
in my camp.
I know.
As thou desire.
We're fixing your girl, Jim, if you're still here, but I think you left because you've been very quiet recently, so I think you left. But we're respecing your girl. Alright. High elf cantrip. I just like, I mean, yeah, that's nice, but I just like shocking grasp. I just really like it. For being stuck in melee, it's really nice. Cantrips. I mean, how often am I going to use Sacred Flame? Her bow, honestly, is better. Though this won't really matter that much until Act 2. I guess we'll leave our Sacred Flame for now. And yes, get this trickery shit out of my face. It's horrible. And I think everything else will just leave the same. Just wanted to change that and do a little messing with the cantrips. level her now. Another save. Alright, I'm not going to bother preparing spells because you won't actually prepare them anyway. I'll prepare them later. After the screen meeting. Okay. Alright, now we'll sort out our spells. Now we will. Okay. Don't think I want most of those. But since my stats kind of suck, I might actually get her enhance ability. I'm pondering it. Oh yeah, lesser resto. Although I'm playing Dark Urge, and in most Dark Urge runs it takes about 200 years to get to Astarion's Bite Night, so I won't need lesser resto before that. So maybe we'll... I don't know. Take it off for now, put it on if we need it. 8 is also kind of nice, but... I guess for now... I know, I'm being so decisive. Guess for now we'll stick 8 on there. Okay, so... her 1s are Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds. Her 2s are Aid, Hold Person, and Silence. Okay, that's apparently a level 1 as well. Interesting. Okay, Silence is also a level 2, right? Aid is also a level 2. Shatter is also a level 2. Okay, I think that's okay-ish. Yeah, that's fine for now, I suppose.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Calm down. Alright. So we got me multi-classed. Oh, so there is a Camp Night event. Yeah, we got me multi-classed, and we got Shadowheart Respect. Got some new armor. We'll decide if we're going to keep it. And I guess that's it. We sold our junk. Time to go to bed.
Breathe deep and move.
So we're actually going to give it another save since this is technically the night. For some reason, instead of, I thought I hit long rest. But apparently it just sent us to camp, not long rest. B, since I already saved on night 1, but it didn't actually go to nighttime. Alright. Guess it's nap time. I don't think anybody's going to say anything before long rest, but we will check. Usually they only say stuff once you hit long rest, not just go to camp.
Need something?
Yeah, if you just go to camp, they won't say stuff usually. Unless there's stuff that they didn't say earlier. Usually you have to actually long rest to get stuff. Here we are. Yes, Gil. But you know what, Gil? Order matters. So you're just gonna have to wait, sir. Star!
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night.
Alright. I mean, I don't generally say this. It doesn't give disapproval, but I don't generally say it because it's just mean. Okay? It doesn't F up his romance, but I'd prefer not to say it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Was that you or me? Oh, we got... Okay, so we got somebody voting for 2 and somebody voting for the one I said I'd rather not say. And it doesn't mess up the romance, so it's not technically veto-ish. But, you know. But I guess I have to be the tiebreaker, eh? What, you've never slept in the woods before? Look, Army, I went with number 2, if you're still here.
It's all a little new to me, I admit. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Again, it doesn't give disapproval, but I'd rather not say 2. Okay. 15, 14. Guys, I will veto if I have to. This technically doesn't F it up, but it does set tone. It does set tone. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I think you're the only one here, Army. Everybody else left. Okay, 5, 4, 3, or at least everybody that was voting. 2, 1. I guess we're gonna be sassy with him. I don't mind sassy, but I usually not sassy with him. Rest or don't, it's up to you, I suppose.
I'll be awake a while yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Alright. I will veto 3. I'm telling you now, guys, I will veto 3. So don't pick it unless you just want to waste your vote. Okay, 15, 14. Well, somebody just wanted to waste their vote. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, ARPR, guys. 8. I really don't like 2 either. You guys really want me to break out the ARPR boot, don't you? Okay. 12, 11, 10. See, there's the other thing with the romance. You still have to get his approval high enough to trigger the romance. Which means you still can't be a total ass to him. RPR? ARPR, yeah, the Astarion Romance Protection Rule. And I'm really thinking about vetoing both of these because obviously this one's bad. And this one is not going to get me any closer to the Astarion romance. This is why the ARPR rule exists, guys. Because that extends to actually getting his approval high enough to get the romance to happen. And so far we haven't gotten any approval with him because of all the other votes that we've been doing. So, I think I might have to veto, guys. I might have to veto. Sorry, but that's what ARPR is. Astarion Romance Protection Rule. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it goes. It's the only thing I'm vetoing is when you try to mess with my Astarion and my Astarion romance, it gets vetoed. Hey, I've went with every single vote tonight until this point when it deals with Astarion. That's why the ARPR exists. I even got rid of a companion, and I really didn't want to. But it's for examples just like this that the ARPR exists. I've went with every single vote tonight, including the one I really didn't want to go with, which is why I have no approval with him. Because I've went with every single vote tonight. But this one is a little more in direct effect of his romance. No, Sandy absolutely freaking hates Astarion. He freaking hates him. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But, yeah. So this is why the ARPR exists, because it's not just don't kill the romance, don't kill Astarion. It's you actually have to let me get my approval high enough to get the romance to happen. And if you're turning down every single chance to get Astarion approval, that's going to kill the Astarion romance indirectly. Because the way his romance works is you absolutely have to get him to medium approval by the end of Act 1. That is the only way his romance triggers. You have to get him to medium approval by the end of Act 1. And right now we only have him at 0 approval because I have been going with every single vote tonight. And that's why I have absolutely no Astarion approval, because I have been going with every single vote tonight. And as I said, the only way the romance is protected and is going to happen is if you get him to medium by the end of Act 1, which means you have to actually do some Astarion approval choices, because that's the only way you're going to get your romance, and that's what is going to be in compliance with the ARPR. Okay? So... If there was a way to see how much we need, then we can get to that point just now. Well, you need him at, I believe, 20 or 21 approval to get him the romance trigger. And right now he's at 0 because I have been going with every single vote tonight. He's at 0. And I need to get him to at least 20 or 21. I forget if it flips to medium at 20 or 21, but it's either one of the two. But yeah, you have to get him to at least 20 or 21 approval for the romance to trigger. And that has to be done before the end of Act 1. Not that I am the expert on how Astarion's romance works or anything. Not that I've been romancing him for 5 years. But yeah, you have to get his approval to, I think, 21. Might be 20, but I think it's 21. So yeah, it has to be like more than a fifth of the way through the 100 scale. And that's when it goes from neutral to medium. Just. So, yeah, guys, I'm going to have to veto you here. But I've went with every single vote tonight, guys. I've went with every single vote. But this is going to F up the Astarion romance if I cannot get any approval with him at all. And right now, I have 0 approval with him. Or at least I did last time I looked, which wasn't that long ago. Carnivore? 21 or older? It's an adult kind of thing. Oh, gosh. That was funny, Army. Oh, you can get a lot of points when he bites you. But again, this goes back to what I was saying earlier, is in most Dark Urge runs, every single time I played Dark Urge except once, it has taken days and days and days and days and days longer to get Bite Night than it ever did in a non-Dark Urge run. Because everything else pushes Bite Night back. So it takes forever to get to Bite Night, usually when you're playing Dark Urge. There was only one time I got to Bite Night, like on night 3 when I was playing Dark Urge. Every other time it's been like night 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, something. It just is ridiculous. Yes, this is Dark Urge. Alright. So sorry, guys, but we're vetoing. You can have some 2s later, but not when they violate ARPR. And as I said, we're about 21 points short of the Astarion romance right now. So, we gotta veto this, guys. Thank you, I'll sleep better for that.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Now, I think he should be at 3 approval now. Because last time we looked, I think he was at 0. I don't know if I got any approval between now and then. But we will look after we do things. But let me look at Camp Chest, because there's some dyes in here and stuff that I don't think I had. Yeah, we got some stuff in here. Hey, she didn't auto-loot Camp Chest for once. That's nice. Okay. Now, the only thing I really don't want her to be carrying around with her is the amalgamated tools, because they give her weird buffs and shit, and I don't like it. Okay. So we're going to take all this camp stuff and put it in here so she doesn't auto-loot it, because that bug has been happening a lot lately. Also, there is some dyes in here. Yeah, it's right here. We gotta sort those out. And we're also gonna leave this in here so it doesn't pop up in my potions list. Gonna take this out since it's a dye, and we'll put it in the other dyes. all this other stuff we can throw in with the rest of the mod stuff. And yes, it takes a couple minutes to move multiple items, so sorry guys, but that's how it works in this game. If you move multiple items, you gotta be waiting a while. But have a drink, have some caffeine. But yeah, I have went along with every single vote tonight, even when it cost me a companion. And even when it has left me with like no Astarion approval. So I've went along with every single vote tonight until you start messing with the Astarion romance. That's when the veto powers come in. But yeah, I've went along with every single thing tonight until now. All right. Hurry up. Where's the optimizing moving a million items patch? Where's that? I know, we're not gonna get that. Liter of water? I don't even have a liter of water. I've got like an 8-ounce bottle of water that's like 25% full right now. I don't think that's a liter. I mean, I'm not big on math, but I don't think that's a liter. Alright. But I'm gonna probably be ending after the morning. After we get through the rest of the night and do the morning stuff. But we'll see. Alright, let's also get our dyes sorted out a bit here. Okay. Come on. It's only one item. You can do it. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is just first night inventory problems. I actually don't drink. I don't drink alcohol at all. At all. I've had 3 sips of alcohol in my entire life. And all of them were before I graduated college. So I've had 3 sips of alcohol in my entire life. Sips, not drinks, sips. And every single time it made me gag. I couldn't stand it. Couldn't stand the smells. Couldn't stand the taste. Blah. No, no thank you. I'm not an alcohol girly. Potions? I usually drink soda and water and juice. That's it. I don't like coffee or tea. And obviously I'm not into alcohol. But yeah. Soda, water, juice. No coffee, no tea, no alcohol. Everything else is fine. Potions. I mean, it's technically my birthday, but if you're in a different time zone, I guess it's not my birthday yet. It's 1:15 a.m. here, so. It's a fermentation thing. Soy sauce, I'm not big on it, but I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I love Chinese food, so, you know. Whatever Chinese food has soy sauce in it, I'm fine with that. My favorite Chinese food, though, I know, super important information, but since we're just watching things on the screen right now, waiting for them to move. My favorite Chinese food is probably garlic chicken / chicken with garlic sauce, depending on what they call it where you are. Then probably General Tso's. And then maybe sesame chicken or orange chicken. You can replace all those with beef, too, if you need to. But yeah, those are my favorite Chinese things. I do love Chinese food, though. I do love Chinese food. What else can we talk about while we wait on these stupid potions, or dyes, to move? I guess they're sort of potion-y. Come on, you can do it. Should my clothes start coming off? Oh, jeez. Now, I don't think there's anything else we need to get out of the amalgamated tools thing, because I think Astarion already has the permanent speak with Jed scroll, and I have the permanent shovel. I don't think we need anything else out of there. Guess technically I could put this in here. Might as well put these in there too, because why not? Come on. And we'll just sell this because it's dumb. I know, how dare I get an extra 1 gold for that and that. Such a cheater. Okay, so we're done with that random bit of inventory. I still don't know if I'm going to go back to this or not. But another thing I wanted to look at was camp clothes, because I'm sure some of them need dyed. Yeah, gals could use some dye. Alright, random.org, give me a number. 10. Arignani. It's fine, I guess. Okay, I think that's it. Oh yeah, we can put the other armor on Shay Shay, because she's 3 specs now. Alright, that is 14. Her AC is 18. If we put this on her... What? Oh, wait a second. Does it mess up her dex bonus?
What's next?
It might mess up her dex bonus. Because right now that's AC 16. If I put this on her, it's AC 18. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll leave you in that then. Hey, babe? Alright, cool. Weird, but cool. Now, do we have any other camp clothes? No, I think I sold them all. Because I'm not fond of this camp outfit. Now, we do have a little bit of money. We can do some upgrades. But let's finish talking to people first. Let's finish talking to people.
Still breathing.
Alright.
Despite everything.
Let's see. Anything Manchurian in my Chinese dish is top of my list to eat in any menu. I haven't tried any Manchurian things then. But I like most Chinese food, so I might have to give that a try. Think of all the jingling around all those potions with her inventory and all the glass she leaves from her. She drinks one. All that littering. I know, I'm such a problem child. Alright, let's talk to some other people. And then we'll think about upgrades in the morning, I think. Yeah, that's right, Shadowheart. I'm going to talk to Gel too now. Yeah, I think Jim went to sleep or something. He hasn't been talking recently. Okay. I mean, it is probably pretty late.
Go to hell.
Thanks, Pun. Love you too. 15, 14, 13. I wonder what army you'll vote for. There it is. 12, 11, 10. Ooh, a tie. 4. There is no 4. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Since I vetoed your number 2 vote last time, I mean, I don't really mind either of these. I don't care about any of these answers. I'll say them all. But since I vetoed your number 2, we'll pick 2 for you this time. Was there anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday
I'm watching
expression.
Astarion brush his hair.
So trivial it's almost meaningless.
What are you saying?
But we've seen hell.
Okay.
It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Okay. Well, if you guys don't vote, we can pretty much guess what's going to get voted for every time because of Army's obsession with the number 2. But I mean, I guess we did a tie last time. 15, 14, 13. There's another tie. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We've seen hell, it's real, and it isn't trivial. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, I'm fine with any of these answers, honestly. Busy killing the guy on the not light for his flaming sword. I actually... I don't know if you've watched me when I did the tutorial last time, but I actually almost never bother doing that because I've got better stuff in my mods, so I just don't usually want to waste the time. But yeah, I'm fine with any of these answers, honestly. But we'll fuel Army's 2 obsession again. Watch the flames in silence.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts.
Because he talks whether
Pictures
you talk to
on a
him or
piece
not
of paper.
here, so, you know.
What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I really do like him with this hair. I do. I do have a thing for long hair, so, you know. I usually don't say 3 because of Astarion dialogue that I never get. but it's fine. Any of these are just whatever. 15, 14, 13. The ties, man. 12, 11, 10, 9. Go to sleep. Oh, jeez. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll just go with number 2 again. I know. But yeah, I mean, any of these are fine, honestly. But instead of being fatalistic this time, we'll just go with this one. Perhaps you should get some rest.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets
There,
hungry.
did those 3 2s make up for me vetoing your 2 before? I mean, I was just picking the one that I liked slightly better, but really none of those mattered that much in the scheme of things. Things meaning Astarion's romance.
To keep going.
See, it's like, if it doesn't have anything to do with Astarion's romance, I'm just like, whatever. Okay. 15.
Doing the rounds,
14. I know.
You'd better get some rest.
She doesn't even want to talk to me.
What were you 2 talking about?
Oh yeah, this again. We could talk about the way really impolite plant life decides to photobomb conversations. We could talk about that. Alright, 15. 14. I just read 2. Because I knew that was going to get voted for. I mean, whatever. Good thing Jim left, he'd be crying. I mean, I'm not the biggest Shadowheart fan myself, but, you know, 10, 9, 8. Someone voted 2 before you could. Oh my goodness, you guys are agreeing this time. We both want to be sassy to Shadowheart. I mean, like I said, I'm not the biggest Shadowheart fan, so I've probably said that to her in the past. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If that was any of your business, we'd have called you over. But no, we're just gonna stand behind this plant. Because that's fun too.
Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other.
Jim would be crying.
You seem
right now.
reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Okay, let's go back to what I was saying about I need another 20 Astarion points. Or so. So I might veto this one too, guys, because I need to get his approval up higher. So I might veto this one. Because his approval, while not as important as the actual interactions, it is important until you at least get him to medium. Once we get him to medium, the approvals don't matter as much. But yeah, I think I might veto this, guys. You guys are like deliberately doing everything you can to not get me any Astarion approval, aren't you? Like I said, I might end up vetoing it. I need to get him to at least medium, man. I need to get him to at least medium before the end of Act 1. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright guys, as I said, Astarion Romance Protection Roll also includes getting him high enough to get the romance to trigger. So, sorry, we're gonna have to veto again because you guys know the ARPR and you're still voting for things you know are probably going to get vetoed. Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory. So he's probably at...
Caution is a luxury we don't have.
Like 4 now?
Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Yeah, I know when we get to Bite Night I can get him a lot of approval. Because I'll be vetoing the hell out of that if people decide to be jerks. But yeah, he's probably at like 4 now? Which is still lower than everybody else right now. Which shows you how much I've been not picking the things I usually pick. Alright, so Shadowheart's at 13. Gel's at 1. Starting's at 4, yeah. So I guess Gel's a little lower now. But don't worry, Gel will be in love with me as soon as I give him a magic item. That's the way he works. Alright, so we can do a little bit of upgrading. We've got a little bit of money. We can do a little bit of upgrading. Not a lot, but a little. Alright, let's see what people are wearing. Let's have a look at it. Okay, so right now I'm missing a ring, and I've got generic boots and a generic weapon. So I guess I'll try to get me a ring that isn't gonna put us below 1,000. So let's see, for a barbarian, what's a good ring for a barbarian? And I'm gonna go with uncommon because we're only level 3, so we should be still wearing uncommon stuff. That's just gives you light, poison resistance. Now this, nobody's ever gonna use it. Doesn't even have anything on it. I don't know why it exists in this world. It's worth 40 gold though. I would send it to camp, but then she'll probably auto-load it like a silly. Perception is good for everybody. I usually put that on Astarion because he's usually the one that has to go look for traps, but perception is good for everybody. So maybe I'll put this on. It's 40 gold. Everybody's all quiet again because I vetoed. Guys, the role is right in the title. And that role includes getting him to medium approval by the end of Act 1. Alright, so this is worth 40 gold. So let's pay for that. Okay. Yes, I'll send that to camp in a second. I just gotta get through everything. Okay, now Astarion has a generic helm, generic boots, generic weapons. And he doesn't have gloves or a ring. So let's see if we can get him some gloves that aren't too expensive. And are uncommon. I guess that's fine. Now that also means I'm going to have to go back to his other outfit so I can look at them. Okay, these are 150. Jeez. Okay. They could use a little dye. So let's do that. Okay. And random org says 25. Black and furnace red. Another one of those base game dyes that aren't terrible. I don't think that's going to change his boots any, but we will check. A little bit. See if it changes the armor any. Yeah. Kind of looks like an original color, but it's fine. Okay. Now, we still have 1,300. And Gel needs, let's see, he's got a generic bow, whatever. He's missing a cloak, a necklace, and a ring. Let's see if we can get him a cloak. Uncommon, because we're only level 3. That's fine. That's 150. Come on. Come on. Thank you, finally. I would be okay with this color, but I don't like the tan trim and the different color underneath. I know. Fashion Gate, man. It's Fashion Gate. Alright, but first of all, it's 150, so let's do that. See, I pay for my mod stuff. And I try to keep it level appropriate. Okay. Alright, random.org. What number you got for us this time? 16. That's Batal version 3. That's not bad. I think the rest of it's fine. Alright, we still have 1200.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay, so Shadowheart here. She oh god. She doesn't have a helm, doesn't have gloves, doesn't have a necklace, doesn't have a ring, has a generic weapon, generic shield, generic armor, generic boots. Yeah, girl, you need some help. Okay, let's see if we can get her a cloak. Uncommon, of course, since we're 3. It tried to give us that earlier. I mean, how often is she going to be in melee, though? What? I mean, I'll probably be in melee more than her, but I'm going to be more bard than barbarian, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I really don't like my cloak. It's just kind of lame. Guess I'll just put this one on her for now. It's probably not going to get much use because I usually try not to put her in melee. But if she ever is, guess it could be useful. Come on. Okay, it is 150. This is probably going to be the last thing we get because we're running close to that 1,000 cutoff that I usually say if I have less than 1,000, I ain't spending money. Okay. Come on. Hurry up and move. I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't really match the rest. Alright, random.org, what you got for me this time? 13. No. I already know. That's a no. That is a horrible, horrible die, but we'll let you look at it just so you can see the horror for yourself. Oddly enough, it completely ignored the yellow part of this die. With that light blue, it actually kind of goes with her armor because it didn't put that horrible yellow on it. Yeah, usually it's a horrible blue and gold, but it completely cut out the gold. So it actually kind of matches her outfit because there's no gold on it. Interesting, though. I think that'll be the first time I've ever used that die without immediately throwing up and getting rid of it. Okay, good job then. All right. I think we done now. I think we done. Time to go to sleep. Because we're running short on the cash. So one more save and then we'll go to bed. I do need to get camp clothes updated as well, but they're probably the last thing to get updated because I do pay for my items. So, all right, let's go to sleepy sleeps. Said there was a camp night event. Unless they discount them talking about our situation as a camp night event. I mean, it kind of was, but yeah. Okay. Hey, no debuff. Can tell we're early in the game. I didn't wake up with a vampire bite. What's that about? Okay. Not that we know of any vampires. Not a thing like that would exist around here. Okay, so day 2. Alright. So, I have been on for a bit, and I am getting hungry. I usually stop at 4 hours. Go to 4 hours and then stop at the next camp night. But thank you guys for hanging out and voting and chatting. And I'm sorry I had to veto some choices, but I have to uphold my Astarion romance protection rule. So that's just the way it goes. I told you I had to get his approval to a certain point. So we gotta do that. After his approval is at that point, it won't matter as much, but I have to at least get it to that point. So I can at least get the romance. Cheers. Raid, yeah, I know. I was gonna look for somebody to raid. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. And let me see if we can find anybody to raid. And I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I mean, it's technically tomorrow, and it's technically my birthday, so I might be on. But we'll see. We shall see. All right, let's see who can be rated at tonight. Let's look. What you got? What you got, Twitch? Toxic's on again. She's the one that has super hot characters and makes me feel like I don't have enough mods in my game. We've rated her a few times before, and it's her birthday day stream 4. Or birthday stream day 4. I didn't know birthdays could last 4 days. That's interesting though, because this is technically my birthday as well. So we will go ahead and give her a little bit of a raid. She doesn't have that many people watching her right now, and oh my goodness, the outfit on her character. You should approve. All right, let's go ahead and set that up. Okay, so let's get that all sorted out. Jeez. Raid. I was the one who voted Lise out. Well, hey, like I said, I followed every single vote tonight until it started messing with my Astarion approval. But okay, thank you guys for hanging out. And I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not, if it'll be this or something different like my other run, but we'll see. Thanks again, and stick around for Toxic and look at her super